Ho! How's it going, everyone? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Give me a second. Oh boy, I'm looking forward to this. Let me see. Nighty, hello. Nico. Yeah, there are no bugs, Nico. At least I don't think there are any bugs playing this at 60 FPS. The only thing I read is that it prevents you from using HDR. That there's a trade-off. You can't play with HDR if you play at 60 FPS. But yeah, let's see how it goes. We're about to see some black magic here. To play The Last Guardian at 60 FPS, you need a PS5 that accepts discs. It has to be the physical version of the game on a PS5 without any updates. If you update the game, you get good old-fashioned Last Guardian. It has to be the 1.0 version of the game. So yeah, let's see how it goes. It was always this game's biggest problem for me. The frame rate is really, really rough in the original game. It tanks hard at certain parts of the game, and it's very inconsistent throughout the whole game. You know, constantly dropping below 30 FPS. But yeah, it's one of my favorite games ever. It's Ueda's Black Sheep, but it's personally my favorite. And I always play it around this time of year as well. To me, it's, I don't know, it feels suitable as a Christmas game. It's a wholesome, pure game. This is what cost me 500 quid. Yeah, I had to get a new PS5. Because the PS5 I have is, you know, it's a digital only PS5, and it has to be a physical disc.
Thanks.
Oh wait, hold on, Nico. Did you learn about some bugs? There's a couple of freezes requiring to restart the game, and at some point, Trico will refuse to do a jump no matter what, and I'll have to restart from a checkpoint. Okay. Do you know when that point is, Nico? I've played this game a good few times, so I should know what point it is in the game. But this sounds manageable. But I thought it freezes on PS5 during the slow motion scene. I'm not sure what scene you're talking about. I guess we'll see. Big chamber after the tower suits fight. After the big jump when we land on the tower at the very end. When you're inside the tower. Anyway, it sounds like it'll be pretty easy to deal with. Just things that require restarts. So at some point, Trico will refuse to do a jump, and we'll have to restart from a checkpoint. And yeah, maybe we'll need to restart the game a couple of times if it freezes. That's fine. Hold on a second here, and we'll get started. Bear with me here. Okay. I think I'm also going to convert this PS5 into a Bloodborne 60 FPS machine. If I can have it be both things at the same time. Does installing that Bloodborne 60 FPS patch prevent you from doing other things with your console? Does it mean that I'll have to, like, not update it or something? After you and Trico reach a stable location following the tower suits fight, you must jump down into a large chamber. Right, that sounds like it could be a lot of different points in the game. You deal with these suits and you deal with stained glass, movable things quite a lot throughout the game. Tower suits fight. Oh, I think I know what it is. Restarting from the last checkpoint does not seem to help. Not sure I can play Bloodborne if I don't have a fat PS5. I think I can do it with my disc PS5. Anyway, I mainly got this for the Last Guardian, to be the Last Guardian machine. It doesn't need to be a Bloodborne machine. But yeah, hopefully we don't need to update this at any point. We'll see. I guess we'll see how it goes. It's a slim, Mr. Man. Hey Pew, how's it going? So, Nico, what your thing is telling you there is that I will need to update the game at one point to progress. That restarting won't be enough. That's a real pain in the balls if we have to do that, but oh well. This isn't even hooked up to the internet yet. Hey, Ash. Not sure, just skimming Reddit. There's people reporting this bug. Okay, well, I guess we'll play it and we'll find out. Hey, Nivek. Okay, let's do it. There's a bug in this version. Yeah, to play this game at 60 FPS, you need to play the 1.0 version without any updates. And it has to be the physical version of the game, and it has to be on PS5. But because of this, we may run into certain bugs. Okay. Hold on a second. Get cozy. Twice, did I thank you for your 61? Thank you very much for the 61. Let me just make sure I'm ready here. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Love these opening credits. No audio. Let's take it from the top. My bad. Oh, I wanted to change one setting here anyway. Hold on. How about we turn off all the alerts? Yes. You hopefully won't have any midstream ads today either. I changed it so it'll be pre-rolls only. I hope, unless I fucked up the settings. But hopefully no ads. That's how much I care about the purity of The Last Guardian playthrough. Let me turn off window capture. Okay. All right. Yeah, I like to do that with SH2 as well. Just the idea of ads interrupting certain sequences is cursed. Like ads interrupting Mary's letter at the end of Silent Hill 2. I just can't have that happening. Although I think I did let ads play during my first playthrough of the remake. But yeah, usually for Silent Hill 2, I'll turn off pre-rolls. Okay. Oh yeah, forgot about this. The symbols here represent the buttons on your controller. If you look at the symbols, they look like X's, squares, triangles. And to move on to the next sequence, we need to remove all of the symbols from the screen by mashing. That becomes a little bit more relevant later on as well.
Inomotu otunum isarabea. Au kunana awizi ieda kunam. O 太様かくうなぐいえたげ。
Look at those dirty feet.
Ini jukai itisos. Adnaite tawaktu adaji urara boy otorikun. Iso uni yu tuti. Ona ananatu onis. Awiniata onis inarachi. Adeitara kyan. Agemas nom anoimi.
Adnalukut. Adarakata. Aoku.
Adamawi Jones. Adeites Otado Nomari. Inakuna.
The frames! So noticeable already. God, I love this game. Hey Gooch, this is the secret game. Yep. New and improved at 60 FPS. He calms down when we step away from him. You okay there? He's looking back at an arrow that's stuck in his body there. It's the first thing we need to do. Remove that thing stuck in him. Ooh, let's move around a bit, shall we? Whoa! Silky smooth. My god.
Ateieta kyaji ikastuzi outrikono. Ite sashijinak osis tastu awizi atashishkastutu.
The narration is the boy in the future as an adult retelling this story of what happened to him. He wakes up with mysterious markings all over his body, which weren't there before, which only appeared after he woke up, which ties into the previous little scene where we saw all the X's and O's, PlayStation buttons on the screen. Let's take a look down here.
Atimiji akiane kyab agozi atasazi iniriso. Ountorikono awizi.
Yeah, he gets scared whenever we approach him here. Racetrack Ronnie, thank you for the 48 and the 45. Take it easy, take it easy. The lighting. And that's how my story ends. Now this boy is as tough as nails. This boy is an absolute beast. You haven't seen anything yet. Oh man, gorgeous lighting.
アタドゥアリ、イエタスティーレゲク、オウトリコーノ。
Okay, next up we need to feed him. He's trying to stand, but he's too weak. The spear that we pulled out is still on the ground here. He's still scared of us. Whenever we approach him, he starts flapping those wings. The eyes light up. You can see he's looking up at the barrel there. That's his food.
You let me? Akufo?
Alright, let's go get
ア
him a
タケ
barrel.
ナレリソウ、オニジ、アラザティオーネ、アティスニューフォック、イエテム、イントリクーノ、オモトゥナン、アウィズ。
This is a made-up language. All right, Trico. Here you go. Your first barrel. Your first of many. Whoa! All right, all right, all right. I didn't even have to drop it. Okay, is he still gonna be angry with me?
200人相当
Yeah, he's still angry. Some of the animation in this game is just amazing. I love the boy's subtle movements. His little creeping stealth movements. Great running animations. Look at the way he runs downstairs. All right, let's get barrel number 2. Ow. You still gonna be able to eat that from there? There's something in the barrels, so you can kind of see the residue on the outside, that green, shiny substance. Yeah, there's something inside the barrels. But it's mysterious as to what it is. I'm not sure if he can even reach it from there. Ooh. There you go. Eat up. Love the big gulp sound effect. right, we go get you one more. We have one more over here, I think. There we go. Let's see if I can throw this one at him. Take it easy. Take it easy. All right, I'll step away. I think he's too scared of me to eat it like that. Later on, we'll be able to do that when we become friends with him. There you go.
Ageta duyati sostem o nozi o tricuno. Ageta naiktu agotu karagojikti adam. Agisunimos uniatu.
Monuretis? Egek?
Here, you'll notice he turns his head again. Like he did last time. I think he has another spear stuck in him on the other side. All right, I'll help you. Don't knock me out this time, okay? Yeah.
Iete sonire atasis inek atadu I anesakudu. Inois au kusinezi o tricuno.
Is your cat watching the stream, Mepaz? My god. I still get surprised by the size of Trico. Oh. That wasn't scripted, by the way. That just happened because I held the pet button when he leaned down to me. You'll have different reactions sometimes depending on where you choose to pet him as well. I think if you pet him underneath his chin, there's a higher chance he'll have a little nap and go to sleep for a bit. But I think it depends on the area as well. What are you doing there, Trico? Wanted more pets? There you go. Can't really pet him properly right now, though. He has that chunk of armor on his head. Trico's animations and behavior is just amazing, I think. I have nothing else like it in video games. He feels so real. We can call him here, but he can only come so far. Because he's tied to that chain. Oh, he's trying. Alright, let's remove that chain, shall we? Alright. There you go. He's trying to shake the armor off. Try it again. There you go. Hey. Ooh, more barrels. Is he gonna get this one himself? I love the balance the game has between Trico doing his own thing and the control that you have over him. It adds so much to how real he feels, that he's not just this thing to be triggered at any time, like press the button and he does the thing instantly. There's this real back and forth between him doing his own thing and also being a more controllable entity. Oh, he's trying to get another barrel in there, but I don't think he can get that one without my help. Well, we got a trailer for Ueda's next game recently enough. It was at like last year's Game Awards or something, wasn't it? Or like last year's Summer Games Fest. It was like the first significant trailer that we got. So, yeah, hopefully we get more info on that soon. Kind of like this game, it seems like it's a game that's taken him another 10 years to make, maybe more. This game was a nightmare to develop. He almost quit halfway through, had a breakdown, then came back. It was supposed to come out on PS3. Started development after Shadow of the Colossus. Now he's gonna have a rest for a little bit. Gonna have a snooze. But yeah, it was supposed to come out on PS3 and didn't end up coming out until late into the PS4's life cycle. Probably started development in the PS2 era after Shadow of the Colossus. And it still has that kind of feel and maybe even look to it as well. Really feels... or, you know, it felt that way on PS4. You know, you felt like you were playing a PS2 game almost. One thing I really dislike about this game are these...
these Gata Katti yet no sa o tum. Atunizi yeho onyakia inetu ontrikuno.
My future self likes to backseat as well. But it's never too bothersome. What does bother me though are these fucking pop-ups. These controls pop-ups are ridiculous. You'll be like 5 hours into the game and they'll still pop up telling you how to jump. It's bizarre. They feel like a last second thing that they added to the game. No option to turn them off. And they're always just for basic controls. They don't really backseat how to solve puzzles or anything. It's always just very basic things like call Trico, reminding you how to jump halfway through the game. It's very strange. Really feels at odds with the game's design as well, you know? The Team Ico's design, Ueda's design is all about minimalism, design by subtraction. Very clean HUDs. The game's reduced to their bare essentials. Alright, let's clean you up a bit here, Trico.
Isai.
There you go. Clean up that blood. That's another thing you can do with the pet mechanic in this. You can clean off the blood.
Isai.
Alright. This is what he was trying to get at a minute ago. Another barrel up here. Ooh. Such a great contrast we get between the boy and Trico throughout the game. Obviously, the differences in size, they couldn't be further apart. This behemoth of a thing next to this tiny boy. The tasks that we struggle with. Like, even carrying a barrel like this is a chore for the boy. Really weighs you down, slows you down. Alright, let's throw it. Ugh! Let's take a little look through here as well. Actually, hold on. Let's try and feed him with the barrel first. If he wakes up. Aranesis, thank you for the 100. The 100 streak as well. No, he's fast asleep. Getting cold. Where are we? A gorgeous looking game. The original version, really. I don't like Blue Point's remakes. Here we have something almost identical to the pool of water in the Shadow of the Colossus, where you get reborn at the end of the game. And over here we have a strange sarcophagus. Illuminate.
Atu u anigomav o imagak ono. Iesi inotugo ye harosi onustisiasi ya no tu catnek ye tesmatic inotu karikum awesi.
A mysterious substance, perhaps the same as the strange substance we see in the barrel. Strange markings on the walls. And I think where we are right now is the tower from the end of the game. This is the very, very bottom of the tower. We'll see a flashback to this area at the very end of the game when we destroy the tower. And when we're inside the tower up above later, we see very similar architecture with all these strange symbols. Okay, let's head back. Yeah, we get a similar looking color on the shield as well. That green color that we see on the barrels. How am I playing this at 60 FPS? On PS5 with a physical copy without updating the game. It's the only way to play at 60 FPS. Physical copy, PS5 version 1.0. He reacts. I thought the update was for 60 FPS. No, that's usually the way it is. But with this game, you have to play without updates to get 60 FPS. Whoa.
Atune kamikak also boy own torikono awiz in isitsdak italatu ataduia ye wedo moy own torikono ye waro.
So now we learn of one of Trico's superpowers. He has the ability to shoot lightning out of his tail. We can work together where I aim and he fires. Pretty cool. Now, what are we gonna do with this? Let's head back up this way. The armor still hanging around here. Cool. the lever. Although you can still see his feathers and stuff as well. The remains of the barrels as well. All this stuff still in the environment. Nice. Sometimes he'll hint at where you should be going as well. Sometimes he'll lead the way. Sometimes you need to lead the way. It's often best to just stop and observe him. You might get a clue for what you're supposed to do. Alright, let's get rid of this rubble. Love how the camera works like this as well. If you just stop moving the camera, it'll take control away and you'll get these really nice cinematic shots. Sometimes the camera will just pull over to Trico, focus on him. Hey, D-Cups. How's it going?
Atatui, Ono Bumaka, Onirakia Beta, Ramiezi, Otrikun, Yetarastezi, Ono Dak, Ahinoro Kuinuzi.
It is Luna Lessa, yeah. Along with Bloodborne, this is my favorite game from last gen. So the boy has heard tales of this creature. The fearsome man-eating beast. But the boy here is having a very different experience. It's not living up to the legend. I had a digital PS5 before, yes. My god, the detail, all the individual feathers, bits of hair, the whiskers. Just the sheer size of him. Where he's taken up the whole frame almost. Huh! You want to come down? Come on. Let's call him. He wants to. You can tell he wants to. But he's scared. All right, you want to help me get through here? Love the climbing animation. Whoa. Take it easy. More strange symbols on the ground here. Yeah, Tokaland, I'm really looking forward to it. It was the only thing I was really looking forward to seeing at the Game Awards. It was the one thing I was hoping for. More info on Ueda's game or getting a possible release date. Kind of like this game, it seems like it's been in development forever. I feel like we got the first image for that game like 10 years ago or something. Maybe it hasn't been that long. It feels like it's been a long time though. Oh wait, no, hold on. Grip it. There you go. No, 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 no. I think I went about this the wrong way. Can you just push here? There we go. Oof. Okay, let's see if this forces him to come down. How about now? Oh! I love these scenes in the water, the big waves. When he jumps down. Yeah, no hesitation once we got his barrel for him. And off he goes. See you later, Trico. I have more barrels, though. You want another one? Will he be able to smell it from over there? He's coming. The eyes. The eyes light up when he locks eyes with the barrel. Oh, look at those reflections on his feathers there. The way the light looks there. The water spray falling off him. My God. All right, one more. Come back. Hey, Crow, how's it going? Whoa. I think I have to call him this time. You full? I don't think he's ever full. I don't think he'll ever refuse a barrel. We don't have to feed him again. Sometimes he'll be too weak to do anything and you'll have to feed him. But you don't always have to feed him. You don't have to feed him every barrel you find. Some barrels are hidden in the world as well. Whoa, climb up. I think I might need his help to get up here. Hold on, Trico, come back. Yeah, come back. If I was fast enough getting close to him there, I could have climbed up his tail. Ooh. I think we might have had a little 60 FPS issue there. Or maybe he always walks in the water around this part. I don't remember ever getting his walking animation here. All right, let's climb up. All right, Trico, you lead the way whenever you're ready. Yeah, sometimes he'll fly around like a rag doll when you're hanging on to him. I think I'm gonna have to lead the way now. Hold on.
Ia darasebo yakudu yuli yanozu yarote awuyuku. Ya, akastiata.
Yeah, we'll see, Trant. Nico was telling me earlier. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we might need to update the game at some point to get past certain sections. I think it's only one area that needs an update. But yeah, we'll take it as it comes. We'll see how it goes. All right, Trico. Nice knowing you.
Trico!
Aratizi, Otetara Lastuzi, Arakastacaro, Inokia, Ataduro Kutuzi, Yano Mot Katunek, Aokuzi.
ねぞやねびやてらでであげくい
Aonari, Aututu, Keono Nita, Agokuzi, Adutu Kuno, Otazi.
The heart of the beast's lair, the nest. One thing I never noticed. Whoa. Yeah, one thing I never noticed on my first playthrough was whenever you make it to a new location where this tower is in view, Trico will always look up and scream at the tower. It's a recurring thing that happens a few times throughout the game. And the game is this one long climb to get from the bottom to the top. It's a journey to the top of this tower. That's what the game is. To escape from this place. I think the 60 FPS might make this grass look a little bit wonkier than it should be. The frames on the grass look a little bit too high, I think. Makes it look jittery. The grass is looking a little bit too excited, I think, at 60 FPS. Trico looks amazing in motion, though. Okay, let's keep moving forward. Ichiban, hey, good to see you. Hey there, Mahon, Mahjun, however I say your name. I love this game too. Trico has his own way of getting across here. I love all the strange structures that you find here. This big tower of rocks. Whoa. As if it was built specifically for him. All right, I'm gonna take this path. No, not emulated. PS5 physical disc unpatched. Oh, it's only playable like this on PS5, and the game originally released on PS4. So I don't think anyone was expecting it to be able to run like this when they first released it. Okay, Trico, where are we going? Ooh. My God, the sense of scale in this game. More wood. This is my 500 quid game, yeah. No, no, enough pets. You're getting too many pets. The little sniffles out of them. If you look carefully there at that statue, when it toppled over there, you could see that it was a statue of one of the Tricos. You get an early sense here that whatever civilization existed here, it seems they worshipped these creatures. You coming down? Yeah, the sound from Trico is amazing as well. You tend to just focus on his enormous size and the visual detail, the animations, but yeah, his sounds are great as well. Think you can squeeze through, Trico? Classic. The one ear poking through. I think I can push his head back out. Oh, I'm sorry. I like how he keeps trying. Alright, I'll see what I can find here. Man, it must have been an absolute nightmare developing this game. It's really interesting just to see how the levels are designed to suit both characters. This one very small creature who can navigate to certain parts of the level, and then this gigantic, colossal beast that can travel much further distances. Ooh, some stuff buried under the rubble here. We need to call him back here. Actually, I think he'll jump up here of his own will eventually as well. But if we call him, we can probably get him to come up here faster. I remember on my first playthrough being surprised how he even got up here. I turned my back and he was just here. I didn't know how he got here. Again, I just love how he'll sometimes be able to do his own thing. Makes him feel really real. Uh-oh, I'll get out of your way. Ooh! Ooh, it looks like his horns are starting to glow a little bit more. His broken horns. Alright, Trico. You want to fuck up this rubble here? That's a shame, Goggle. Yeah, this is the black sheep of Ueda's games. For me, it's my favorite. This game blew my fucking mind when I played it for the first time. I absolutely adore this game. What are you looking at now, Trico? I love little touches like that. The way he'll just hint at where we're supposed to be going. The way he'll scan the scene. You'll often get really nice little red herrings in the environment as well. Like little places that you can jump to that don't really serve any purpose to the puzzle or where you're supposed to go. But they just make the world feel more physical and real. You know, that this little section just exists here as a part of the world, even if there's nothing to do. And sometimes you'll just be able to use him as a platform naturally when he's moving around. Like the way he's positioned now, I can just climb up, jump over here. Hey, Listo, how's it going? Yeah, the 60 FPS is nice, though there are some issues, it seems. Like the grass earlier in the breeze, it looked like it was moving too fast at 60 FPS. So I'm hoping we don't have too many distracting things like that, because that definitely looked a little bit off. But overall, so far, it's been great. I don't think the game really did suffer all that much for being in development hell. For me, the big problems with the game when it released were the frame rate. But I was able to overlook the frame rate. It didn't really stop me all that much from enjoying the game. And aside from that, it's these fucking pop-ups. These pop-ups, these tutorial pop-ups are my biggest problem with this game. Aside from the way it runs. You can't turn off these pop-ups, no. And they keep coming up hours into the game. They feel like a last-minute addition. What are you doing there? He's pulling on the chain, trying to get up. I think he can jump all the way up here. Ooh, there's another barrel over there. Another optional one. Can he jump up from there? I think he can. Input lag? I don't think so. I think it's just kind of weighty, the way it controls. To me, it feels pretty in line with the way Shadow of the Colossus and Eco controls. It just has that kind of feel about it. I like the way it feels. It can be a little bit janky at times with the camera. Because it can be hard to manage both of these characters. Sometimes you'll get, you know, pushed up against Trico and the camera's really close, and it can be kind of awkward controlling in situations like that, but generally I really like the way it feels and controls. But yeah, the boy, he's kind of slow to accelerate. Alright. Let's get another barrel for him in here. No, don't poke your head in here. I love his eyes changing color in the dark. We get to use his eyes as a flashlight later in a dark cave. It's a really cool moment. All right. Do your thing, Trico. Yeah, I hope the frame rate doesn't make the trees and stuff look too wonky here. Let's see what this part looks like. Oh, nice. We get to see the outer walls for the first time. screaming up at the tower again. I love it when games have a dense world design where you can see in later areas and everything is mapped correctly. This might be the most impressive game I've ever played in that regard. It's crazy, the world design in this game, the level design, as you slowly make your way up and up and up and up and up until you eventually get to that tower. And sometimes you stumble and you fall back down and you need to climb up again, and just, yeah, the sense of scale that you get as you gradually go from one place to the next, looking up at one area that you'll be going to later and then looking back down. You know, that's kind of obviously FromSoft's games are known for it as well, but I think this game might be my favorite example of that kind of level design. There's one really crazy moment where you climb a tower later on in this game and you fall from the top of the tower across like almost the whole length of the world, it feels like. I think a big part of why it works so well is because you feel how tangible the whole world is. You know, you go through this whole journey to get to that point. So it feels, yeah, I don't know, there's just something about that that makes it feel more real. Hold on one second. All right. Pretty sure the room where you find the mirror is correctly placed with the basement of the tower. I don't know if it is, but I think that's what it's supposed to be anyway. It looks like it might fit because you are very close to the tower at the start of the game. Threedogg, you're going to have to come back down here. I can't get up there by myself. Maybe I can. I don't think I can. We're getting the mirror music. The eye music. Of the breeze that we get on his hair, the boy's hair. All right, lead the way again, Trico. And here we have our first encounter with one of Trico's main enemies in this game. These eyes. I'll get rid of it. And his eyes go back to normal. There you go. The size of his head. Taking up the whole frame. All right, Trico, let's keep moving forward. But yeah, the scale of the world in this feels so vast, and it feels like you go to pretty much every part of it. Ooh, I love the gray color here. Yeah, it does run better on PS5, Brand, even if you're not doing the 60 FPS workaround that I'm doing. I hear it does run a bit better than PS4. But unfortunately, it never got a performance patch. With my new workaround, can I do Bloodborne in 60? Yeah, Bloodborne will require an unofficial patch to be installed. But yeah, I might be able to convert my new PS5 into a super Bloodborne machine as well. We'll see. Hey, bad humans. Good to see you. All right, Trico, I think I'm going to need your help to climb over here. Ooh, the light. Love the boys' animations. Really reminds me of Studio Ghibli stuff or something like that. Just the energy that you get from them. There you go. Woo. Hold on a second, Trico. Oh, I should have watched him scrape at the gate for a bit. He'll always do that if he's separated from you through a gate. He'll start scraping at it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, let's get you another barrel. Random pot lying around here. You want to take it out of my hand? I'll leave it for you. Tilt him the head. Go on. All right, you can eat it if you want. Mysterious structure.
アティエテーボイナキナン大鳥食うの
I think we have to call him here. The eyes glowing. Are we still friends, Trico? And we're back to where we started. Where the game begins. Once again, the screen is covered in these PlayStation symbols. Triangle, circle, X, square. And we need to mash until we get rid of all the symbols. Ooh. And I really need to mash here. Jesus. I think now we're covered in even more markings than before, but it's very subtle.
Very cool.
It's hard to notice. He looked at his arm again. He didn't comment on it, but that's what it was getting at. I think he noticed that he had more markings. And we lost our mirror. Yeah, so there we get a mysterious flashback. Snippets from what happened before the game begins. Bunch of villagers screaming like we're looking from Trico's perspective. That's the village where the boy is from and where he was taken from. The boy said where he comes from, they were told tales of these fearsome man-eating beasts. And now it seems like they're only these fearsome man-eating beasts because they're being controlled. The narrator is his future self, yeah. We got some kind of mysterious door here. We can't do anything with this yet. It becomes apparent later what that's for. The opening credits of the game show a number of real-world animals. And this animal is shown to be named Trico in the book. Yeah. Yeah, it starts off with small bees. I think bees are the first animal you see in the opening credits. And then you see smaller birds. And then eventually it transitions to more mythological creatures. You start seeing pictures of... yeah, like mythic creatures, and then at the very end you see Trico, which is supposed to be like a combination of them all. Or Trico is like an amalgam. He's a bird, he's a cat, he's a dog. Here, you're supposed... Yeah, you see like a traditional looking chimera in that opening credit sequence. Yeah, I think the chimera might be the last thing you see before you see Trico. And Trico is kind of like a chimera himself. Yeah, here we need to use his tail to get down there. You're supposed to take note of that little area down there. Forgot that it goes into first person in certain areas. And these little ducts.
Aka arietizi, oisonichi, ai oroi, o nozi, awizi.
Now we encounter these suits for the first time. They also have a bit of a Trico look about them, with the horns. I think the prompts just needed to stop showing up after like an hour. That's the big problem. Like, they're basic control prompts, and you keep getting them several hours into the game. Like prompts that are telling you what the jump button is 4 hours into the game. So I think even if the prompts were small, they would still be kind of ridiculous. But yeah, it's a shame we never got the option to turn them off. Yeah, you needed to stop getting prompts like half an hour into the game. Oh man, the water looks really nice here, the reflections. I mean, if they were smaller, it would be nice. it'd be better. Be a bit better. Because they are pretty big as well. That is an annoying thing about them. It can be particularly jarring when you come into this game as a big fan of Eco and Shadow of the Colossus as well, because it just feels so at odds with the design of these games. With their very minimalist HUDs. Alright, let's open up the gate. Can I go behind them? Oh, oh, I thought you could for a second. Trico, help me. Go, go. Oh, Jesus. That's how you do it. Oh my God, he's destroying them. Oh, Jesus. Did he crack his head on the wall there? He gets very agitated by these encounters. He always needs to be calmed down afterwards.
Atietis nyuho inezi, otuoroi, otrikuno. Atiajik inotuku, yanoketi astu, otrikuno awize.
There you go. And see that his horns are starting to grow now. Ooh, he's having a stretch. All right, are we good? This is where the game really starts to feel like an inversion of Eco in some ways. Where you're playing the role of Yorda. You're kind of helpless in combat encounters. And Trico is the one who does the fighting. And pretty strange for a game generally, I think. Kind of experimental, you know? Trico does the combat. And for the most part, you just wait around for him to kill the enemies. No, you can also help him in combat a little bit, which is cool. But it's kind of a hidden mechanic. You might go through the game for the first time without even knowing that you can do it. But when Trico knocks over one of these armored guys, you can finish them off by pulling his head off. Like you would with a barrel. It's kind of the same controls for picking up a barrel. You go over to the head, grab it, and then yank the head off his body. So yeah, you can you can speed up combat encounters that way by helping him out a little bit. But for the most part, he does the combat and you wait around. It is pretty satisfying yanking the helmets off too, though. You'll see me do that a bit later. It's mainly useful for the big combat encounters towards the end of the game, you know, where there are a lot of enemies in the tower area. Okay, let's see where we go next. I think I can use his head as a platform here to help me. Yeah. I'm just gonna climb up here. I love how he'll accidentally help you like this sometimes. He just wants to come through. He's just trying to squeeze through. I don't think that was strategic on Trico's behalf. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, I want to use your body again here. I assumed I was gonna have to come over here for something. I can't remember. Oh, I know. Back over this way. I just love the way he looks around. Can you get up here, Trico? Hey, stretch those legs. Nice open space for a change. Looking up at the tower again. Screaming up at the tower. All right, Trico, where are we going next? Love those dark lines down his eyes. More pets? Go on. I can't resist. Yeah, the grass definitely looks a bit too fast at 60 FPS when you're like up close to it like this. But when you're far away, it doesn't look too bad. It looks okay, I think. You're not looking at it too closely. The trees look okay. But yeah, overall, this still looks really nice. Are you gonna lead the way? I think he's coming back down. Ooh. Yeah, it did take 10 years to make. Yeah, I can't imagine the problems they must have had designing this game. Figuring out how to get this thing to work properly. Especially with how dynamic and freeform they want him to be. And then designing the whole world to fit around both of these characters and all of the puzzles that you do together. Alright, what are you looking at here, Trico?
Ateitizi ishmach idero anigomau ahukau ono.
Is this what we find inside the barrels, I wonder? This is a cute little puzzle here. We just need to move this over here to get him to stick his nose in the second one, I think. Now I can climb up his body and up onto the greenery here. By the way, how is the audio balancing? I might need to turn the volume down. It's okay? It's good? Yeah, no one said anything. I had it up fairly high at the beginning during the credits, and then I forgot about it, but it seems like it's okay. Now, let's close this thing up. He still wants to get in at it, but he shouldn't be possessed by it anymore. Whoa. Oh yeah, he takes little poops every now and then as well. There's a special trophy if you catch him in the act of taking a shit. And I don't think I've ever seen him take a shit in real time. I've found his shit after the fact, but I don't think I've ever seen him take a shit. I think he'll go for a little bath here if you leave him alone. Adorable. Wow. So impressive with all the individual feathers. Okay, I think I need to lead the way here. Wish I could play this for the first time again. It's not the same when you know how to deal with every puzzle. Such a joy the first time, not knowing anything. Even solving simple parts of the game could be tricky, like you just wouldn't think to call him or something like that and end up getting stuck for 15 minutes walking around when all you had to do is call him up. Yeah, I think this is the only way of getting him to climb up there. You need to run ahead and get him to follow you. But he's nowhere to jump now. He wants to jump over to me. He's reaching out, but He has no platform here. Oh. Don't worry, I'm not leaving you. The howling out of him here. Don't go. All right, Jesus Christ. Whoop. Climb up the tail again. Now he's settled. What do we have over here? Whoa! Alright, I'll climb on again then. Let me through, Trico. The game with the prompts here. Let go, let go, let go, let go. I don't want to let go, game. Trico's jumping around like crazy here. I need to hang on. Every time we get to a new platform, it's desperate for me to let go. All right, there we go. Now I think I'll let go. Another Trico. Evil Trico. Ooh, man, the view that you get here. That's another major area later, that bridge. We have a big set piece there. Okay, where are we going here, Trico? Lots of birds and butterflies here. My God. Favorite architecture in gaming? Yeah, it's something else, the world of this game. And how your perception of it changes as you keep climbing up and up and up and up. Seeing the place from all these different angles. You really feel like you've been through it all by the time you get to the end of it. I am playing the game at 60 FPS, yes.
やってや
Can you climb up there, Trico? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, you want to move that tail a little bit over this way? Hey. Yeah, it feels really nice playing it like this. I'll be curious to see about these bugs later. We might need to update the game at some point. And the light looks great. Ooh. Wow. Okay, Trico, you ready to catch this one? You ready? Don't fuck it up. Everyone's watching. Hey! Oh, he missed it. Yeah, he won't pull it off every time. But sometimes he'll pull it off. Usually if he tries to grab it like that, he'll pull it off. Usually it's either he'll grab it or he just won't even try and it'll bounce off his head. Does he care enough to go down and finish the job? He's looking at it. But I think he knows that I need his help here. Ooh. Another eye mirror here. Except this one is already broken. Okay, where to next? You coming? Come on. Surely you can come down these stairs, right? Whoa. Alright, well, I'll just move on ahead. You can come down if you like. There he is. You can lead the way here. He's having a sniff. You wanna... Okay, I think I have to lead the way here. Alright, easy does it. Oof. Alright, the coast is clear. Wait, it's not. Oof. Get him. Oh, they already got him with 2 spears. Okay, he'll play with his food afterwards, even when they're dead. Can I pick up all of their body parts, or is it just the head? I think it's just the head. Yeah. The helmets. You can see that they seem to be composed of the same kind of substance. Shield, the barrels, the horns. They're all kind of color-coded in the same way. Okay. Take it easy. Take it easy. Let's remove these spears. Ooh. Game. My god, with the pop-ups. There we go. Now let's clean him up a little bit. No, I don't want to let go, game. I want to clean his blood. I don't remember the let go pop-ups being this bad. My god. Fuck's sake. Let's let go a couple of times. Maybe if I let go a few times, it'll be happy with me. There we go. Okay, maybe now it'll be happy with me. Right, it's not showing me let go anymore. Okay, I think it's satisfied.
Isai.
Maybe that was the issue before as well. I just needed to drop off him once or something. Okay, where are we going? Oh, he found himself a barrel. Nice. That was a big gulp. Okay. I think we came from over there.
行くて 行くて
Want to go over this way? Maybe we're at the part. I think Nico said it was after a sequence with some of the enemies, except no, that's later. I think I know where it is. Go on, up you go. Or maybe I'll jump up first. Ha! Oof.
家出よ トリック家出よ
Okay, Master. I think we're going to run into some issues later with the 60 FPS workaround, but so far, so good. More of them. Threedogg to the rescue. Take it easy.
Agi agi, aki no hikawa ka, yutui no ro huota, otori kono, yura
Petted him feverishly.
kyure ga ite dabu, au otu karaiku tu inizi, ikiku, ate de keda rozi.
We elicit different responses depending on where we pet him. Yeah, I think if we pet him under his chin, he'll fall asleep. We'll try that later when we get to another open space. Ooh, okay. Looks like I could jump up to another little area there. I think that might be an optional spot for a secret barrel. Whoa, whoa. Hey, Storm, this is the surprise. Yes. Hold on, Trico. Yeah, I think we need to climb up here. Trico, don't go anywhere. Keep your head right there. Keep your head right there. Keep your head right there. There you go. Now you're looking in the right spot. Oh, right, there's a ladder here. Hold up, hold up. Wait a second, wait a second. Good to see you, Storm. Ha! He's coming. More spears on the ground. Don't worry, Trico. We'll sort this mess out. Oh, Jesus. I'm not going to press down on that just yet. I'll probably activate him. Here, you just have to mash to shake them off. Trico can't do much to help me here. Another one at the very end here. Climb! Go, Trico! The hero music kicks in. Ah! There we go. Oh, this sequence. This is where we get to learn some more controls for commanding Trico. We get specific commands for him here. Get out here, Trico. Let me pull these spears out of you. If those guys grab the boy, they'll try and take him over to these doors here. And if they manage to get you through these doors, it's a game over. It's just like Eco, except the roles are reversed. You know, the way the shadow figures would grab Yorda and try and pull her into those holes. And you'd be on a timer to kill them and pull her back out. It's very similar, where it's a kind of game over zone for the character. Except in Eco, it's for the companion. And in this game, it's for the protagonist. Oh, that's okay, Second Odd, if you don't want to watch. Yeah, you wouldn't want to spoil your first playthrough. Good to see you, Second Knot. Thanks for stopping in anyway. Thanks for dropping in. Oh, man. This is really nice with these extra frames, I gotta say. Mercian, hey, good to see you. Another howl up at the tower. Over there. Whoa, the camera. Now, I think we get new commands here. After a moment. We'll be able to command him to break open stuff and to jump on command, things like that. Whoa.
Trikuno, ite kasato wizi, ikastani wizi. Yea ho wizi, atiketan, inoi aronetu, agishio nizi. Yeti sogazi, inoiku, agiata o liali. Yeti ninafu, autorikono, atiajiku, inotuku, o obastu netebazi. Intrikuno, a wizi.
We're becoming friends. Issue commands. Move the boy while holding R1 to issue commands to the beast. Yeah, and the commands mirror the boy's own controls in a way. Where triangle is to jump. So R1 and triangle is to command him to jump. We press square to push, and it's R1 square to get to command him to push. R2, attack. Circle is to interact. R1 circle can get him to interact with specific things in the environment. Wanna break that open? See if it works here. You might not break that one open. I think that's just for the barrels. Hey, he caught it this time. Okay, where are we going?
Atan. Inoi ari kedinizi. Udu ig onizi. Otrikono. Aku neta nach. Atimetisizi. Atisakastu. Auku irnezi. Akaro netu. Intrikono. Agodan. Apumach. Yeirozi. Awizi.
How is he? Okay, I'm gonna lead the way. Of the really classical score that this game has, like an old Hollywood score. Very direct and emotional. Where oftentimes the music closely follows the scene, what's on screen. Recorded by the London Symphonic Orchestra as well, I think. The same orchestra that recorded Bloodborne's score. Made around the same time as well. Alright, catch me. Oh, sick! Nice. Amazing. I forgot that that could happen as well. That's scripted to happen in certain areas, but that wasn't scripted. Sometimes he'll just be able to catch you like that, depending on where you land. Mr. Stringer, thank you for the tier 2, the 60. Alright, let me see what's down here. See if I can get you another barrel, Trico. I love this running animation. A real human being with the 5-pack. Thank you. They're so expressive, the animations. All of them. The way he looks holding the barrel. His climbing animations where his feet are wiggling all over the place. You really feel the weight of it as well. It all feels suitably physical, I think, the way it controls. Oh wait, Shadow Cloud gifted the 5-pack. It was a human being who received one of the subs. Thank you, thank you. All right, Trico, you want another barrel? You gonna catch it again? I think he's a bit too close to catch it after a throw here. Ooh. Hey, Dim. All right. Are we jumping across this bridge? Yeah, I'm not getting the command to let go every 2 seconds anymore, which is nice. Oh, he's inspecting the door. I love how he'll focus on unique things like this in the environment. Even just little things like this. Even though we don't need to interact with that door or do anything with it right now. He's just kind of... Whoa! He's snooping around. He actually clipped through the pillar a little bit there. It's rare that you see him clip through things like that. He'll usually brush up against them naturally. All right.
Well, good.
Trico. Okay. Jump again. Get me up here. Jump, jump, jump. Hey! If he can only put his paws up like that, maybe you just need to command him to walk. Maybe jumping never works for that one. I can't remember. Okay, I'll try and jump over here if I can. Oh, there's a ladder. Climb. Electric Bob, I'm not sure if I saw that game. If you posted it on Discord, I might have glanced at it. I saw that game get released, or that trailer at the Game Awards. The first trailer that they showed was a game where you play as a dog. Another animal game. That looks like it might be fun. Ooh, here we go. Tingus Goose? What's that? Another Goose game? Another Goose game coming out? Shadow Cloud, thank you again for your 5-pack. Much appreciated. I'd enjoy you ever got a free sub. Another little ducts to climb through here. Oh, yes, I remember this spot. We need to open this big, big gate to get him through here while avoiding the searchlights. I love Untitled Goose Game. It was great revisiting that. We played that on stream again a few months back. Really good game. I forgot how good Untitled Goose Game was. You know, because it was a bit of a mean game as well. But it's really good. Really well designed. It's a cozy game, a very comical game as well, like just a great comedy. Almost everything you do in the game is funny. Just the act of playing it and walking around as the goose, quacking at people. The whole thing feels very interactive, the way you can manipulate the NPCs and everything, the cool little hidden objectives and things like that. It feels really free. And really fun as a stealth game as well. Or honk, I should say. Yes, I'm not using the correct terminology. Is this new Goose Game made by the same people, or is this a different Goose Game? It has a really nice visual style as well. I think. I really like the way that game looks. Different Goose Game and devs. Okay, well, they have a lot to live up to. Let's see if it can live up to Untitled Goose Game. Untitled Goose Game has a co-op mode now as well, right? I'm gonna have to try and get someone on board for co-op next time I play that. Double the goose, double the trouble. I think, right? Pretty sure it has a co-op mode. I don't think I'm going to get the new Vampire the Masquerade game. I watched a little bit of it and I didn't really like the way it looked. So unless loads of people start telling me I need to play the new Vampire the Masquerade game, I'm probably not going to bother. Yeah, I haven't seen too many great reports. This is the mystery game, Scary Elliot. Yeah, a game I've played many times before, but it's my first time playing at 60 FPS, which needs a bit of a workaround. The game isn't really designed to be played like this. You need a physical copy on PS5 without installing any of the update patches. And if you do that, you get to play it at 60 FPS. Though there might be some game-breaking issues later on requiring us to update the game. But hopefully then I can remove the update. How much of a pain is it going to be to remove that update? Shouldn't be too bad. I hope. Okay. Love the weird design of these armored guys. Here we see them again posing as searchlights. Where half of their body has been contracted. You can still see it's the same design. And if they see me here, I think they'll spring to life and they'll try and grab me like they always do. Let's see if I can avoid that, though. Go. Pull! Quick! Trico's waiting for me. Come on, come on. Yes! Just in time. Get him! Whoa, 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 whoa. It's really strange when you're put into the role of the sidekick here. Trico becomes the main character. We just wait around for him to finish them off. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm trying to help you. Wait, I kind of like how that feels. Well, let's give him a scratch under the chin. See if I can get him to fall asleep here. I think he'll only do that in certain areas. Hold on, hold on. Here we go. How about inside the ear? I'll wait until I get to a more open space. Okay, you want to put your legs up there, Trico? Or jump, maybe? Whoa! Okay, hold on.
We are addicted.
Now that I have a PS5, will we see more new games on stream? I've had a PS5 for a very long time, Elment. You watch me play games on PS5 regularly. This is a different PS5, though. This is a PS5 with a disc tray, which is what I need to play this game at 60 FPS. Back this way, Trico. Back this way. Whoa! Yeah, back this way. I have 2 PS5s now, yeah. I might end up trading in my digital PS5.
We are addicted. Yeti. Addicted.
Trico really isn't behaving himself here. Put your legs up there, Trico. He's doing it, I think. Okay, I don't think the jump command is what I'm supposed to do. This should work eventually. Or maybe this is the part where I need to do the update. Hold on a second. I think Nico said something about an area where you jump across a bridge. I don't think it's this area. Hey! There you go. Right. I don't think he ever does this as a jump. Thank you, Trico. Now I'll figure out what to do here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I heard the bridge jump results in an actual crash, which I'm sure you'll notice. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep playing until the game crashes, and then we'll do the update. Ooh, where am I going here? No, 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 no. Back out. You lose 60 FPS if you update the game, yeah. But I should be able to update the game, get past where it crashes, and then remove the update. I hope. That should still work, right? And then I'll be able to continue off from where we are. Oh, same thing again. Except we have more of them. What time is it? 6:30. We might do this in one sitting today. We'll see. Yeah, I'll probably have to uninstall. That's okay. It doesn't take long to install. It's not a particularly big game. Do I want to drop here? Let me climb back up. But yeah, I'm thinking I'll turn this PS5 into a Bloodborne machine as well. A Bloodborne 60 FPS machine. Well, someone was saying earlier that it might not work with the slim PS5. Hopefully I can still do it with this PS5. Why wouldn't it? I don't know. Gonna jump from here. Oof. Okay, easy does it. Oof. Go, 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 quick. Should have moved sooner. Trico's coming to get you. We have some great tracks to look forward to later as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm him down again.
We are addicted.
We good, Trico? Will I lead the way? Okay, just go straight for it this time. Give me a second, Trico. Give me a second. Easy does it. Love his sneak walk animation, the way he'll hold up against the wall as well as a nice touch. Okay. Another eye to take care of here. Viking, hey. Was that the sound of it crashing down there? I think it was. Okay. Love these waterfalls here, covering the place in a kind of haze, fog. Gorgeous. Okay, Trico, I think you're gonna have to lead the way here. Over this way.
やってや。
Sometimes the game can bait you into thinking you need to jump down to one of these platforms. Now, there are a few places down there I could have jumped to, but there's nothing there. There might be secret barrels and stuff sometimes. Whoa. Keep jumping.
アップバッジ。
Hey! Seems like this place was built for them to maneuver around. They have their own little cat flaps here. Or maybe this wasn't built for him, because it looks like there's a little rail here as well. Okay, I remember this. We need to get him some food as bait. Want some pets? It's been a while. See the way it's affecting the gate there? Little hint. Oh, yeah. You should be able to climb this, I think. Let's climb up on Trico and jump on it from there. It might be easier. Nice. No, 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 no. Oh. I don't think I need your help here, Trico. But I appreciate that you're trying to help me. I think I should be okay by myself here, though. Hold on. If I can position myself here. There we go. That's an alternate way of getting over here. You showing off? Impressive how he doesn't clip through stuff, looks very real. Yeah, occasionally he will clip through certain things, like parts of his head might clip a bit. But yeah, it's unbelievable what they accomplished here with Trico. Nothing else like it. Okay. I could jump over there as well. Trico, stay there, stay there. Come back up. Come back up one more time. Ooh. These 60 FPS shadows are a bit funky. Hold on.
Atimetisna tu Akianakina ina ho noji awizi.
My future self backseating again. Very minor though. Back up again, Trico. One more time. Of course, now he's not going to do it. Oh! I can also climb up this way. I'm not sure if I ever climbed up this way before. Let's see where he goes if I climb up here. Sometimes you'll have a few different paths you can take, or sometimes there'll just be another part of the environment that you can go to for no reason. Ooh. Ooh, I didn't think I'd be able to get all the way up here. Oh, I can jump to his tail from here, can I? Trico, go back up. Go back up. He's playing with the chain again. Big oath. Now, pull your tail back around. No! Okay, I give up. I give up. Hold on, can I jump back from this position? I can. Yeah, I don't think I ever climbed around this place before. Okay. Whoa. Now his tail is back over there. Okay, hold on. Oh! Yes! Okay. Now I can get where I need to go. Game teaching me how to jump again. Amazing. Thank you, game. Look at this weird globe here. Again, made out of the same kind of material that you see in the tower. Really stands out here. Strange. Looks like a tit. And now we need to get this thing for Trico somehow. This jar of juice here. Oh yeah, I gotta open these doors. Alright, drop it. Huh. Drop it down. Oh no. Oh, we have another lever here. There we go. That's a bit easier. Pick it up. More barrel juice for Trico. Whoa. Camera can be pretty wonky in this game. All right, throw it. Ueda directed this game until its completion, yeah. Did he? He didn't leave Sony in 2011, did he? Thought he left Sony very recently after the release of The Last Guardian. Well, not very recently, but it was after The Last Guardian, I thought. It was when he severed his ties with Sony. And his next game will be his first game that isn't a Sony exclusive. He left Sony, but he was a contractor after 2011. Okay. Okay.
Get ya!
Oh. Yeah, now he'll yank on it. And I'll be able to get through here, hopefully. There we go. Now what do we do? I'm gonna need to use this to hold the gate open. Let's roll this up here. There we go. Get it up on its side like this. Now, of course, now is when he stops interacting with it. Trico, I need you to do this one more time. He might just do it himself here. Okay, start pushing. Ooh, I wasn't ready. No! Hold on. Right, now I should be able to push it straight. One more time, Trico. Forgot about this little clapping animation. Yeah, there you go. Go back. That should get him to go back faster. Now, hopefully I'm ready. I think the extra frames are fucking with the push animations a bit more in this. I noticed it earlier with the crates as well. They were more awkward to push forward. They have to be more precisely positioned. Hopefully this works here. There we go. Nice. Hey! That was some real teamwork. I'll get you a barrel over here. Oh, it's unusual that it's unusual to see him standing like this with his paw up. Silly animal. There you go. There's your barrel. All right, let's keep moving. More eyes.
Episode? Avokegaro?
Atieta Rakuib. Ayamedem Ahino Kuisi. Ite Oig. Araki Inarozi. Otrikono. Ie Kizan.
Transfixed and at the same time terrified. Okay, let's see what we can do about this. There should be something to find for us to smash through them here. Something we can pick up. Hey.
Ah!
The helmets of these things. There you go. Love how we'll go up and inspect the shattered glass. Have a little sniff. It's mysterious, Trico. Oh. Ooh, here we go. It's weird seeing this so smooth. Even scarier eyes. Armored eyes. Whoa, retreat! Ooh. Wow. Can you jump, Trico? Doesn't look too stable, but you could give it a go. Whoa! Same old face. No big deal. Just another Tuesday. He's a little bit scared about me jumping over here, though, I think. You gonna grab me, Trico? All right, you better grab me. Ha! Just casually, let's go. Oh. Oh, wow. Look at the way the sky looks here. Those clouds. The lighting in this game is just amazing. All right, let's keep moving forward. Wow. My God, the scale here. Strange kind of an indigenous look to the design here. All of these things hanging off the eye. All right, Trico, let me push this one off next. Retreat! Alright, let's try that again. Hey, Rudy. I'm gonna blame the chat there. I glanced over at the chat and then I looked back and I was on the ground. Whoa. Alright, Trico, get into position. Yeah, the whole platform starts to break, so if you're standing at the edge, you're fucked. I think I can jump across at any time now. Whoa! Wow! Okay. This is where we need to update the game. Something is kind of suitable. With the hand up. To be continued. Will he make it? Find out after we install the patch. Try restarting first. We might not need to install the patch, Nico, for this. This is a real shame if we have to do this every time. Oh, restart from checkpoint? I didn't even think I'd be able to pause here. Or would we not want to install a patch because we won't be able to play at 60 FPS if we install the patch? Oh my god! I'm just seeing Just Incredible's donation. So I have alerts turned off. Just Incredible, are you in the chat still? Just Incredible donated $100 half an hour ago with a Merry Christmas message. Just Incredible, thank you so much, man. I hope you're still there. There's 2 freezes that can be solved with restarts and 1 bug where Trico just won't do anything no matter what. And you might have to update for that one. Okay, well, the game froze there, so when I restarted, so let's boot this up again. Well, it wasn't possible to play at 60 FPS on with the original release because the game released on PS4. If you tried to use this method on PS4, you wouldn't get 60 FPS. Okay. Let's see if it works. Oh, I forgot about these loading screens. Nice. I think we're seeing some different creatures and animals here as well that we don't see in the intro. Ooh. Harpy. That's cool. I don't remember seeing that before. Okay, take 3. Not looking good, Nico. The environmental destruction feels so handcrafted. Yeah, I was going to comment on that earlier when we saw the first bridge break apart, just looking at all the individual splinters and the way it all breaks apart. Just something about it looks incredible. Well, let's try a checkpoint again. Maybe I'll try jumping a little bit earlier, see if it works. This is such a shame. It's killing the flow of such a cool little set piece here. This section was... Game will freeze while in the middle of a certain jump. That happens in slow motion. Game will not work until application is restarted. Restarting from the pause menu doesn't work. Hey, I tried restarting the application. That didn't work either. Let's try one more time. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take too many attempts. This is a real shame. I was hoping this would become like the definitive way for me to play this game now on stream. But with these freezes... I'm not so sure. We might end up just going back to playing it normally on PS5, which is still a better experience than on PS4, where the performance is still better. Maybe I could have another version of the game ready. Have my PS4 version ready. Switch over to that for this one sequence, then switch back. You can't make multiple saves for this game either, which is another pain. At least I don't think you can. Okay, let's try it again. Patch notes, this is patchless. That's how we play on 60 FPS. We have to play without a patch. This is not intended. Okay, Trico, get ready. Maybe I'll just update the game and continue it updated for a while. Hey, Shifty. Okay, one more time. Yeah, we'll see, Nico. I'll try 2 more times. At least we get to see all these different loading screens. I don't... Is there a quality setting? I don't think this game even has performance quality options. Yeah, no. Very bare. Jump as soon this time. Let's wait again. I can't change the quality, Rassel guy. Ah, fuck. Don't worry, we'll be able to continue the game in some form or another. It's just a bit of a hassle. The normal physical copy of the game, Gooch. To play the game at 60 FPS, you have to do something which isn't intended and play the physical version of the game on a PS5 without updating the game. But you run into issues like we're seeing right now if you do that. Yeah, will we try fucking with the resolution? Is there a boost option? Lower res would make the FPS higher. You think if I stick it down to 720p, it might work? Yeah, I don't know. Try rebooting the console entirely? Yeah, fuck it. Let's give that a shot. One more attempt at fixing this, and then if this doesn't work, I guess I'll just update the game. This might take a bit of time, by the way, because I haven't even touched any updates on this PS5 yet, and it's brand new out of the box today. So I might even need to add my PSN account and shit like that. I'm not even playing on my regular PSN account at the moment. Crow. This isn't getting flushed. But it might be getting updated. Now, this is the only way to play this game at 60 FPS. PS4 versions have the worst performance. Okay. Yeah, for the next playthrough, I'm going to have my PS4 version ready at this checkpoint. We'll switch over to the PS4 version for this one sequence, then we'll switch back to this version. And then update this version for the one sequence where we need to update it later. And then uninstall the update. And hopefully I can find a way of doing all of that relatively smoothly. All just to play this game at 60 FPS. Or maybe I'll just end up giving up and we'll play the game normally in the future. Without any of the nice silky frames. This is really nice though, for the most part. The grass can look a bit wonky, but apart from that, it really does look and feel nice. Maybe I should pay Lance to create a mod for this. To create a patch that I can install. Right, let's try it. Maybe, Hitch, is there a patch that I can use? Alright, moment of truth again. Say your prayers. Damn. I'd have to have jailbroken it. Maybe I need to look into jailbreaking it. And maybe this will be my jailbreak PS5. If you do end up looking into jailbreaking PS5, please don't connect it to the internet. Ooh. Well, I'm just about to update this PS5 now, so I guess I won't be able to do it with this one. What happened with my old PS5? My old PS5 is fine. It's just that it can't play this game at 60 FPS because it's not a physical PS5. I'm not sure, Nico. Need to buy an older PS5? Yeah. Okay, so I need to be very careful if I want to set up a jailbroken PS5. Okay, well, I guess we'll update this PS5 then. Hey, JMP. Alright, we might end up having a little bit of a break here while I update everything. Hold on a second. copy the save via USB, play the digital version. I'm not sure if I even have the digital version downloaded on my other PS5 at the moment. No, I think I'm just going to update this version here. Right. Copy PS4 saves on USB. Download a save, which is just after that scene. I want to show that sequence. Why don't I just update this PS5 and the game and continue after I do that? And you can't create multiple saves for this either, so I can't go and find another save or... Oh, you're talking about potentially jailbreaking this PS5 now? Oh, I'm okay with not being able to jailbreak this PS5. Right, where do I check the firmware? System. Console information. Should I be revealing these addresses? Any jailbreak pros? Does anyone know what I should be looking at here? Right, I think I'm just going to update this PS5. Well, 2 new firmware. You can't jailbreak this one. Right, let's update it. I was probably going to update it anyway. Maybe... Right, I won't be able to update my old PS5 because that's, you know, because I've updated it. There's just no way of doing it with my older PS5. Although my old... Right, yeah. Must be 5.50 to 7.61. Right. Guys, I'm gonna play some tunes for a bit while I do this. I haven't even hooked this PS5 up to my internet yet, so I'm gonna have to enter in my password and all this shit. So yeah, please bear with me for like, I don't know how long. Might take a bit of time. But yeah, hopefully we'll be back in like 20 minutes or so. Maybe a little bit longer. I'm just gonna play some tunes while you wait. And yeah, hopefully we'll be able to just pick it up from where we left off. I might switch over and continue on my other PS5, but I think I might have to download it again from scratch, the game. But it isn't too big. Anyway, just leave me be for a little bit and I'll try and sort something out. Yes, this is live.
Reach your impossible, Lenovo Legion.
Sorry, that conflicted with the vibe a bit. Bear with me, everyone. Hopefully this won't take much longer than like 15 or 20 minutes. Okay, I think we're good to go. I just updated it on the current PS5. I was going to switch saves over to my other PS5 and see if I had that game downloaded there. But I was struggling to even find my fucking USB stick, so I just said, screw it, I'm just going to update this PS5. And then I couldn't... then it wasn't accepting my password for my other PSN accounts. I didn't know what was going on. And then I realized that I don't even need to sign in to update the game. So we're good. At least I don't think I do. Hold on a second here. It looks like it's updated to its most recent version. 1 second. I'm very flustered at the moment. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I really should have looked into this more. I was just reminded of this when I saw an old Digital Foundry video. And I don't think they mentioned any bugs in their video or any issues when they were talking about how it was playable at 60 FPS. Maybe I didn't watch the whole video. I think I did, though. But yeah, I should have done my research, really. Anyway, it's okay. Worst comes to worst, I'll be able to make some money back by trading this PS5 in. I am pretty committed to getting a version of this working at 60 FPS, though, so maybe I'll look into this jailbreaking option. They didn't mention it because they played like 10 minutes of it. Okay, let's see how it goes. I'm on version 1.03. So if I want to bring this back down to the 1.0 version, how easy is that? Can I just go into an option and select uninstall? Oh, look at that creature. Okay, here we go. Still feels pretty nice here. But yeah, I don't think we're at 60 anymore. I'm sure I'll do RE2 or randomizer runs at some point. Threedogg, are we gonna do it this time? Hey! But I'm still gonna die anyway. Or maybe not! Go! Love how this is all happening in real time. I'm still controlling the boy all the way here. I'm forgetting my controls. Throw it! Grab on, Trico. Sweet. I'm okay. I'm happy to continue with the lower frame rate. Still gonna be nicer than the OG PS4 version. I still haven't seen it run on anything other than base PS4, so it'll still be better than that at least. Hey. It would look better on a PS4 Pro. You think so, Nico? I thought I played it on a Pro last time and people were telling me that it looks better on a PS5. PS5 gets base PS4 versions of games, but it should still look better than on a base PS4. Unless I've been completely misled. It's native PS4? Yeah, I thought I was really sure it ran better than on a base PS4 on PS5. We'll see later. Anyway, there are some key moments in this where we'll be able to tell. Surely this is on PC emulated? I have no idea. I don't know, Bacon Bits. We'll see. I have no idea what I'm going to do. Anyway, let's just keep playing. I was sure I had people telling me last time that when they played on PS5 that it didn't freeze at the end. You know when Trico does the big jump over to the tower? How that's a bit scuffed, how the game freezes in the middle of his jump at one point. Someone was telling me that that did not happen on PS5. We need to use this as a swing and get over there. Anyway, I'm still just happy to be playing this game in any form right now. Any version of The Last Guardian makes me happy. Whoop. Hold on, Trico. I'll get rid of this eye for you. Get him! So with the jailbroken PS4, you can play the game with on 60 FPS as well, right? Oh, that was a slippery jump.
アギアギ、秋の日川から、ネトゥイのウォークオータ、オートリコーの、ユレダ、オートゥートゥーキューレンが、イテダブ、アウオートゥーカーライクトゥーイニゼイ、イキク、アテデケダロゼイ。
Okay, with the jailbroken PS4 Pro, you can play the game 60 FPS, provided you install the patch. Okay. I'm going to have to try and get my hands on one of those PS4 Pros then, I think. It seems like it's going to be the best job for it. Okay. Where are we going next, Trico? Don't forget to put PT on it too. I already have PT on one of my PS4s. I already have 2 PS4s. And I think one of them is a Pro. I can't even remember what PS4s they are now. I'm pretty sure one of them is normal and one of them is a Pro. And one of them has PT on it. Will I be able to jailbreak an updated PS4? I think PNTN was saying it's easier to jailbreak a PS4 than it is a PS5. Is this all for The Last Guardian? This is all to play The Last Guardian at a consistent, unbreakable 60 FPS without freezes or issues. Honestly, I'm happy enough to keep playing the game in its current state, but I love the game so much that I'm kind of willing to go crazy to play it at 60 FPS. Right, anyway, what am I doing here? I think I can leave Trico be for a bit here. I'm gonna head over here, Trico. And... oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to open that gate for him. Over there. Well, it's also to play Bloodborne at 60 FPS as well. I was also hoping to use this machine for Bloodborne, too. I have a feeling Nico is wrong and that this game is running better on a PS5 than on a base PS4. But Nico's probably right. Because he knows more about this stuff than I do usually, but I still think I'm right. Misunderstood? I thought... yeah, I thought that's what you said, Nico. Trico. Take it easy. Love this sequence here. The scale here is crazy. PS5 runs base PS4 versions of games. Maybe I'm just not understanding what you mean. But anyway, let's see when we get further if we run into the same performance issues. Trico, take me up here, will you? There we go. Want another barrel while you're here? Oh, sick! I love how we can do it from different positions as well. Just because he doesn't always do it, you know, it feels good when he does do it. Another one? Sweet. Okay. Love when he talks to him from time to time. Okay. Huh! Let's try and do something about that big eye over there. Some of the platforms here really remind me of the end of Eco in the castle, the cages and stuff. Whoop. Gotta use this thing like a seesaw. Ooh. Another good shot of the tower here. Yeah, let's pull it all the way back down this way. Go! Not much, JMP. Just going over to France to see my parents. The usual. Looking forward to taking some time off and eating some food. Will be nice. Absolutely ridiculous that the game has given me prompts at this point. See? Still getting climb tutorials. This long into the game. Thankfully, I think this is about where it stops. You have to get to the halfway point of the game before they start giving you basic tutorial prompts. The level of detail on the glass here is crazy. Something about the way it looks here. Here we gotta climb through the broken part. Of all the random shards sticking out of it here. It looks like shards from a plate or something. Almost look like dinner plates. Freebie, yeah, that's what it feels like. It feels like something that they didn't want to include in the game. Given what we know about Ueda's design philosophy in the previous games, it kind of conflicts with it. He's a minimalist. An extreme minimalist. He likes his clean HUDs. Alright, let's drop down. Ooh! It's shaking a bit. Is this the £500 game? No, we're back to the £60 game. It was a £500 game up until 10 minutes ago, but now we're back to the £20 game, so I should, or £60 game, so I should change the title again. Let's remove the 60 FPS part. There we go, just a slight edit. Can't I transfer the save? I don't even know if I have the game downloaded on my other PS5, and I couldn't find my USB drive, my USB stick. So I just updated the console that I was playing on because I wasn't bothered switching back and forth between the consoles and my capture card cables and everything, and yeah, it would just take too long. So I just updated the game. Pew! Thank you for the 5-pack. Cheers. Man, unbelievable, the environment in this game. Good God. That's where we were down there when we first saw the other Trico. Okay, let's get rid of this big eye. The breaking glass is another thing that I think actually looks better at a lower frame rate. Take it easy, Trico. The grass can look a little bit funky at 60 FPS, and I think the glass also looks a little bit better when it's lower. Okay, where are we going? This way, Trico. think he always does that. I think usually he'll stop on those pillars and let you climb down there if you want. See those winding stairs? You can go down there. You don't find anything down there, but you can go down there if you want. Another one here. Just want to take a look here. Whoa, this one is completely fucked. Okay, back up. Rip it. I saw Pew talking about picking up turds and stuff. Is that what you wanted me to respond to? Did I miss something else? Nico had an idea. I'm pretty sure that was running better than it was last time I played it on PS4. That section. These big action moments where we see him running and jumping. I feel like that usually freezes a bit more. Nico wants me to check in-game settings. What do you want to see? Hold on. Let me scroll up here. Screen. Yeah, all I have is brightness. The internet was lying to you. Okay, Trico, where are we going? I think I'm gonna have to climb down here. Ooh, man. The scale here. Let's just drop. Okay.
Are you kidding? Aqui é na legi za ICV na it.
Don't worry, Trico. I won't leave you alone. Okay. I remember this. Whoop. Slick dodge. Think I can jump over here. Oh! Almost. Fuck off. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can see his tattoos glowing when they grab you as well. See the way they were lighting up there? Ha! Oh yeah, I forgot there were bats as well. Look at the bats hanging on the ceiling. Oh, the long range. Can I jump out this other way? I think I have to go back that way. Whoop. Stop that! Like wearing mittens. They look really weird. The suits of armor, the way they move is very strange. Not quite human. I thought I was able to push them off completely here. Let me go over all the way here. Go, 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 go. Going up. I'm coming, Trico. Poor Trico's getting fucked up. Okay, I guess I can make this jump. Ah! Drop! Trico saves the day again. Trico, I'll help you here. Give me a second. Hey. All right, let me get rid of those spears. If I can jump down here. Now let's clean you up. There we go. Yeah, me too, Freebie. There you go, all cleaned up. Yeah, Brand. Hopefully it gets a release sometime within the next couple of years. You tired, Trico? Letting out a little yawn? Aww.
Akunati sodu, atanakan, agikunak inaik, atrikono.
Suddenly ill at ease. Until I realized he was merely hungry. Well, we can sort you out. There'll be some barrels around here somewhere. I think there was a ladder. I didn't climb up that ladder, did I? Yeah, I could go back there. It's probably just an optional barrel out there. clean you up the rest of the way. Hold on, Trico. I'll be back. Yeah, I don't think there's anything up here. You can just see the other side of the bridge here. Yeah. Fearless wolf, hey. Oh yeah, we find another statue here, another Trico statue. Okay, let's get him some barrels. I think that's the sound of the gecko. Oh. Here's one. I remember this being a bit of an ordeal, I think, getting this barrel out of here. Okay. Over this way. Okay, hopefully this doesn't fall off. Oof. Whoa, pick it up! Oh! Okay, easy does it. Back over again. Okay. Take it slow. Okay, I have to be fast getting over there. I thought I could take it slow. I can't. Sometimes they really make you work for it. Grab it. There we go. Now up this way. Hey! Okay, where am I going? Oof. Whoa. Oh, that was a cool little animation. Okay, you better appreciate this, Trico. I had to work hard for this one. There's one later when you need to help. You need the help of Trico to get up high. With a small platform, he can shoot it up. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Okay, point it out when we get there. Maybe I haven't seen it. If you're still here, you tell me when we get there. Alright, speed up. Damn, he's not moving at all now. Have to get it right up close to him. There you go. Hey! I think Trico can push this or something. Forget what we do next here. Trico, can you do anything here? Oh wait, I'll be able to pull it here, right? Maybe? Hey, there we go. Are! Hey. There. Yeah, I don't want to get your tail, Trico. There we go. Oh yeah, he'll whisper his name when he calls him in quiet areas, spooky areas. Hey, here we go. Time to see another one of his amazing powers. He has headlights. It's cool when he blinks. This is a live playthrough, yes, yes. You watched my first playthrough on YouTube? Yeah, that was my very first playthrough. Get up here. Where are we going next? Dulski. I do remember that name. Good to see you. Yeah, that name rings a bell. Your son changed your name, changed your Twitch name. Your son was using your account. Good to see you. Okay, where are we going next? I think we need to get him to flatten the bridge here. Keep moving forward. Good boy. Keep moving. Or will the eye be too scary for him here? There's the other Trico again. Not sure if you can see him here though. Okay. Oh, he's jumping. Hang on. Amazing sometimes the shots you get in this game that just come about naturally like that. A close-up of Trico there. Okay. Where am I gonna go? Down to that big wire, I think. Yeah, now he's just transfixed by the eye again. Try jumping straight down to it. I could carefully climb down his tail onto the pillar and get across that way, but let's try and just jump here. Ooh. This kid is a beast. It's a made-up language, yeah. I'm not sure if it's inspired by any particular languages. I always thought the eco language sounded very French. Language in this game sounds quite different. It's not Japanese, no. They're made-up languages in all the games. Eco, Shadow of the Colossus, Last Guardian. They all have characters who speak them. Whoa! Ooh, that was slick. Yeah, they're always made up. He'll always try and stay close to you. I'll probably keep jumping back and forth here as long as I'm staying over here. Okay. Yeah, they do look like dream catchers. Okay, let's get rid of this eye. Once again, the scale is just crazy here. And it keeps getting crazier and crazier here as we keep climbing. Whoa, keep pushing. Whoa! Oh, that looked great, the way he slid down there. All right, Trico, do your thing. Oh my god. All right. Now it's turned into a ladder. Let me climb down the other side instead here. One thing about these sequences is I wish they made them a little bit more challenging, where you actually had to balance. You look like you're in much more danger than you are gameplay-wise. Like if I move to the left, I won't fall. Still a very immersive sequence, though. Whoop. Oh my god! Trico, what are you doing, man? I've never seen that. It's like he was trying to grab me with his mouth and he made an absolute balls out of it. Just let me jump on your head, Trico. Well, fire alarm is going off again in the apartment. Okay. Okay, be nice this time, Trico. Whoa. There we go. Nice and steady. Whoa. When you're in the outside areas of the big shell, does it give you a similar feeling to being outside in Eco and in this game? No, I'm never really reminded of these games in those areas, but I can see where you're coming from. Some similar qualities with the way the light is. Kind of a dreamy, surreal atmosphere. Except obviously here we get extremely oversaturated light. One of Ueda's trademarks. The fire alarm goes off in every apartment if it goes off in one apartment. So there's nothing going on in this apartment, but someone's making a mess of their food in some other apartment. Is this the Mint game? No, this is my game. Mint's game will be sometime in the next couple of days. Okay. Alright, up this way. If I can grab on. There we go. I'm not sure yet, Sniper. I'll see. Where the hell do I go here? I'm gonna jump back on you, Trico. It looks like you have a plan. What are you looking at here? Yeah, go up there. Go on. I think he can get up there. He's looking up there. Here we go. Want to keep climbing? have to get off again here, I think. Yeah, the eye. Hold on. Trico's going back down. He'll always try and follow you around. Always trying to help you when you get separated from him. Okay, let's get rid of this eye. You're gonna have to do something, Trico. He has a plan. He has it covered. Drop. You better catch me. Love the way he slid down there at the end. Ha! Don't fuck it up. Everyone's watching. Oh! He fucked it up! That's two things that he's done here now that I've never seen before. Trico. Maybe it's the switch in frame rate that's fucking with his head. Maybe it isn't computing with him. I love how shit like this can happen, though. Some of it you think is intentional. Other times you're not really sure. Because they don't want his behavior to be completely scripted, but sometimes it feels like it has to be. Maybe they do put in the intentional random chance, though. Although I do still have control of him while I'm falling, so maybe I can also help if I keep moving forward or something. At least I think I'm still controlling him here a little bit. Hey! That's scripted. That always happens. Hey. All right, let's keep climbing. I think we're getting close to this crazy scene where we fall off almost the entire width of the map. Where we cover almost the entire map. Keep climbing. Hey, good boy. Sometimes you can just let him do his thing. I don't need to interfere, just leave him be. Ooh, we can really see the top of the tower now. You can see the big antenna. I think that's the first time we get to see it. Here we go. Crazy scene. The sense of scale there. When the camera just stays as you're watching the tower fall all the way over. How big is that tower that we're on? It's like it covers the whole map there. A really cool introduction to the other Trico as well, where we get to see him up close for the first time. And now we cut. And we're in a whole other kind of trouble. Oh, yeah, and Trico is not looking so good. He's up and about already. Bloodied up. Any ideas, Trico?
Trico!
He's trying at least. Man, it's just amazing, some of the animations in this. Just for those like little moments. I don't think you ever see him do a jump like that anywhere else in the game. He's like hanging on for a second, but he has to jump back. Trying his best. Trying anything he can, but he has to jump back. Reaching out to try and grab you for a little moment. Before he has to jump back. Such a cool little sequence here. This is where you really start to feel bad for Trico as well, when he starts to get really busted up. I think this is where he injures his eye as well. You start to notice that one of his eyes is a little bit more closed than the other one. He kind of winces with his right eye now. Or maybe he doesn't damage his eye until the next sequence, but I think it's looking a little bit busted there. All the feathers as well. Feathers are getting messed up. Scruffy. Right. I think we need to get him to jump up above us here. I command him to jump. Oh, did So Toyota work on this as well, Bad Humans? Yeah? I didn't know. Hey, the kid pulls his weight too. The kid is an absolute beast. Hey! I think I must have swallowed some dust or something. Hey! Reach out! A little bit closer, Trico. There you go. A little bit more. A little bit more. Whoa. Hey. There we go. Such a great little sequence. Okay, Trico. We go back down. Find you some food. Hey, Steve-O. Okay, I'm just gonna hang on. You jump back down. He's waiting for me to climb up further. Hey.
Atatui atike tu Irabe ujine tu ataku tu katim a wokuk.
Oh, back down here, yeah, where we had to find the pot full of goop for him.
Atamise tu kirazi, otoriko no ometi satam, otaranok,
More barrels. Or we had to hold up the gate for him. That's where we are. Poor Trico. A bit of blood on his cheek there. You can see some of his hair get kind of orange as well, where the blood has rubbed into his fur. Okay, let's get you some food, Trico. No, Sniper. This one is another pain in the ass. Throw it over here. Oh, please. Okay. I don't really read the games as being connected like that. And I think Trico is just one of the many Tricos that exist in this land. Okay, another barrel for you, Trico. Ooh, yeah, look at that lot. Look at that right eye. You're only seeing the color on the left eye. Poor Trico. There you go. He's struggling. I never thought about Trico having a single human assigned to them either. Yeah, it's quite mysterious, the world of this game. It makes you wonder what the civilization was like here. Was there a time where this place was inhabited by humans before the Master of the Valley took over the place? You see all the statues and everything. Did he get it that time? He's struggling. You want some help? But yeah, you see all the statues of the Trico as if they were worshipped here. You don't get the sense that they were always under this manipulative control. Some people interpret it Black Cat, but there's nothing outright to suggest that they are. Yeah, random. I don't know. And like the way we see those suits of armor now, they're inhabited by just that green essence, whatever it is. That mysterious magical power. But maybe way back when, those suits of armor were inhabited by real people. I don't know. Has this thing introduced itself yet? Trico doesn't talk.
Trico.
Oh, the concern in the voice there.
Isai. Isai.
Oh, the Master of the Valley doesn't speak either. The villain of this game does not ever talk.
Trico.
But we do see it in some form. Alright, Trico, here you go. There you go. Oh! Hey! I love how casual that was. Really highlights how close they've become. Trico's sick of this shit. We're getting out of here. I think you really start to notice the time of day change now as well. It'll be evening soon. Dusk. Okay, let's clean you up a bit, Trico. You're very bloody.
Isai. Isai. Isai.
Hold on, I missed a spot.
Isai.
There you go. Yeah, Freebie, the lighting in this game is amazing throughout the whole thing. From one scene to the next. Great attention to detail. It's one of the first things I was reminded of at the start of the game. When you pull the spear out of Trico and he kicks you and knocks you out, and then you wake up a couple of hours later and the lighting has shifted completely as this gorgeous kind of dark blue nighttime look. And yeah, obviously later in the game when we get to the big sunset scenes in the game, it's some of the most beautiful scenes I've ever seen in a game. When we're getting really close to the end and climbing the last part of the tower. Okay, Trico, you want to keep moving? You want to jump up there? Where are we going? There's a secret night scene later? A secret night scene. Tell me more. Oh! I'm not sure if I've seen it. Keep going, Trico. Oh, yes, this part. Yeah, this is cool. They start using the eyes as shields now. Hold on a second. Yadits, hello. Oh. Ooh, the little trip animation is so good as well. That the boy has when he lands. Okay. Oh. Climb up. There you go. I remember the first image they showed for this game was from the opening scene, which I think is still the opening shot of the game. The image of the chain that Trico is tied to at the start of the game. That was the very first thing we saw of this game, I think, wasn't it? Just that image of the chain. I think he did something similar with his next game as well, where the first reveal was just like one still image. Okay. Let's do it. Put those shields down. Oh! Almost. Wait, did someone explain how I get this night scene? I was trying to focus on the chat to see if anyone said it. How do I trigger this secret night scene? Maybe I've already seen it. All right, push him. Oh my god. Push him. There we go. Trico! Get over here. After I get the shield back. Don't shoot it, but climb it. Okay. One guy left, Trico, or two guys left. We're in a bit of an awkward position here. Yeah, maybe I've never seen this. I'm excited to see something new, potentially. Oh yeah, some of them only have one horn, right? He's in an awkward position. Can he get him from there? There we go. Pull off his head. Come off his head. So cool how you can do that. Okay. Where are we going? Last time I shot it. Okay, well, maybe I've never seen this before. I'm intrigued. So it's after I get the shield back. Hold on, let me go back here. Another barrel here. Don't think we need to feed him this, but We'll get it for him anyway. Nice. Oh yeah, here we find the headless suits of armor here. You get a few puzzles where you have to return their heads. Mysterious. Don't think we do anything with these ones though, I can't remember. He's getting a little bit agitated. Okay. Out this way, Trico?
Toriko!
I think we're right up above where we were earlier. Recognize the same place with these waterfalls. Sniper, just assume that my answer is no to any question that you might have for the rest of the playthrough, okay? So, next time you have a question, just, you know, it's already answered for you. You don't need to ask the question. The answer is no. Alright? Alright, good, good. Will I just jump down on top of him here? I can barely even see him through the fog. Always Agnew, hey. You talk a lot of shit, Sniper, I'm sorry. Like that last question about whether Trico is actually Dorman. Now you're asking if the shield should go with the sword from Shadow of the Colossus. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? And after your last Dorman question, you're like, oh, there's enemies in this game. So you haven't even seen the fucking game or know anything about Trico. And you're asking these questions if if he is the major antagonist of Shadow of the Colossus, if you want to even call Dorman an antagonist, it's maybe debatable. But like, Jesus, it's kind of painful to read sometimes. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to answer these questions? Are you shitposting? All right.
アタクージアウィズイエドゥナティクイノジョニアトゥオントリコーノアタマーラフイエティソトゥオノームアガーラ
I think Sniper's maybe trolling a little bit. That Shadow of the Colossus question couldn't have been serious. I thought maybe the Dorman one could have been serious. Even if it was a bit silly, but... Is this the shield that should go with the fucking sword from Shadow of the Colossus? Are you out of your fucking mind? What the hell are you babbling about? Alright, let's see if we can help Trico out here. Once again, he's being mesmerized by the mysterious substance here. Could you tell me the main story, what you're actually doing? We begin the game and wake up in a mysterious land covered in strange markings next to this creature. We're far from home. We don't know how we got here. And we're next to this thing. And now we're trying to escape together. We discovered that this place is home to this creature as well. And that it's some kind of mysterious ancient civilization. We've seen brief flashbacks, snippets, showing what looks like this creature kidnapping the boy, potentially, and taking him here. The boy comments... The boy has knowledge of this creature. He heard tales from his village about this creature. The fearsome man-eating beast, he referred to it as. But it turns out he's not so fearsome after all. It doesn't quite live up to the tales that he was told. Okay, let's see if I can move this thing here. Nope. Can I push it? I think I need to change the course of the rail here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we can get up on top of that bridge. I can climb up on top of him here and get over to the bridge. But yeah, that's about it. We're trying to escape this place and get back home. And this big creature is trying to help us. Those are the bare essentials. And if you keep watching, you'll learn some more. Do a good job of creating atmospheric areas in this game. This one's pretty cool. No, it's not. They don't know anything about atmosphere. Shut up. Just kidding. This is one puzzle that I think caught a lot of people out when they first played it. It's not the most obvious what to do here. I think we need to just call him over to one spot here. The solution is very simple. It's just not very obvious. We need to get him to move. And then once he moves to one location up above, his tail will drop down. At least I think that's the solution here. Sorry, Sniper, I won't abuse you next time. That was just an obvious joke. That wasn't real abuse. Come on. Here we go. Hey, there we go. And now I might need to call him over here again to get his tail to drop the rest of the way. Oh no, there we go. Okay. Now I just need this platform to jump up.
Atakiam, inosuke dasta sadu, yewoje kui, oniro ti hizi.
But yeah, I think we'll be getting the big flashback scene soon enough, which will give us a more concrete backstory for what happened at the start of this game, what led to the start of the game. Hey. The place isn't covered in that green smoke anymore. Oh, look at all these other pots as well. They were cooking up a lot of this stuff here. Wonder if this is how they used to feed the Tricos back in the day. Later on, we'll get to see how the barrels are made. Their current food source. Okay, Trico, I think we're going over here. Really, Calamiro? Bit weird given that it's a made-up language. Maybe it's actually Japanese in the Japanese thing. Get him, Trico. Nicely done. Nice and quick. It's a joke, Random. Random isn't in on the Indigo Prophecy joke. Dr. Sasso, thank you for the 62. The runes could be translated with reverse words in Japanese. I don't think you could ever use other languages to translate the language in the other games. In Eco, the game would give you an English translation for the made-up language on NG+. For the symbols. You know how the dialogue in Eco had those strange symbols? You would get a translation for that on NG+. I always thought the dialogue in Eco sounded very French, like French mixed with Japanese. But I don't think you could ever really decode it. Right, I need to get this barrel up on this box here. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, please. Oh, wait, there's another... Right, yeah. There's another crate. Hold on, hold on. You can back... I can backseat a bit here if you allow me to. I know, I remember what to do. I probably don't even need the 2 crates. But... I remember. Hey, business. Okay. Now, let's see if we can do it. Man, we've had to put in a lot of work for the last few barrels. Okay. Now quickly grab it before it falls. Position myself properly. I love when he just doesn't react to something. There you go. There you go. Finish it up. His eye is starting to look a bit better, yeah. Oh yeah, we get much more of a greenish hue now. Oh! We can't do anything with his head here. He just does that again here. I remember thinking that this was related to how I was supposed to progress here on my first playthrough. The game will always catch you out with shit like this. You'll just think, oh, well, I'm supposed to jump on his head and get to a platform this way, but no. Very easy to get baited by little things like this. Okay, you want to jump up? Hey. Okay, over this way. Oh yeah, this area coming up is another area where the frame rate tanks like crazy. Getting really close to the tower now. Hey there, Wotax. Yeah, this is one of my favorite games. First time we really get to see the tower in detail. Right. No! Quick, quick, quick! Trico!
The two know. Antisa, how is it?
Rico! Yes! You could feel his presence there to save the day. Hey, that was way smoother than on PS4 last time I played it. Hey! I love those little moments. I love how they're not entirely scripted as well. Like, I had the freedom to move away or jump on top of him there, but if I hung around, he'd grab me. Yeah, the frames were actually okay there compared to what it's originally like. Man, the lighting. Okay, you gonna make a jump for it, Trico? Or are we going over there? Hey, how's it going, Embrace? We're not actually on 60 FPS, Embrace. We had issues with that. But it's still looking better than it did on PS4. Yeah, it feels like it's been a fairly steady 30 a lot of the time. Oh, one guy has a mirror. Stop that. Wondering why he wasn't doing it. Ooh. Yeah, they're trying to take me over to the door. You see how it lights up when they get close. No. Oh, I might be fucked here, actually. Stop that. Yes. Get him. Rare that he'll just clip them like that. He got lucky. Yes. Now I'll finish off the job here. Pull his head up. Yank it. Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier, Leia. But it still has issues. There are parts of the game that will freeze. So yeah, I ended up updating the game anyway. Take it easy, Trico. Yeah, I could uninstall the game now and go back to playing the game at 60 FPS, but I think there are another couple of areas coming up later that will cause the game to freeze as well. Cool little Coliseum looking area here. Very light. Thank you for gifting a sub to Freebie. Cheers. Is there a PS4 emulator you can run this on? Are PS4 emulators any good? I feel like people are just starting to get PS3 emulators working well. I'm assuming PS4 emulators are in their infancy. But I think the real way to go about it is to get a jailbroken PS4. And that way you can install a patch to play at 60 FPS without any issues. At least with a PS4 Pro. Yeah, I think I need to command him to interact with this manually. It's rare that you get these commands. The interact commands with Trico. This is one of the few in the game. Go on. At least I think it's this command. There you go. Very good. I like when he just screamed at it there. I was frustrating him with my commands. He didn't know what I was asking of him. Oh yeah, people were saying that though about Bloodborne, that you can emulate Bloodborne pretty well on an emulator. Okay, now we can pull out this thing. Some kind of chariot. Grab it. Oh wait, no, this one's broken. That one's broken. This was the area with the barrel and the platform I was talking about, but memory is hazy. Okay. Hey, Wexford. Yeah, I always like to revisit this game around this time, once a year. One of my Christmas games. Even though it might not look too Christmassy on the surface, there's no snow. It doesn't take place at Christmas, but it's wholesome and it's pure. So it feels fitting. Okay, let me take out these spears, Trico. Okay. Send me up. Do it. Do it. Maybe it's the circle command again? Oh, here we go. Whoa! Nice. Now, let's see what I can do up here. Yeah, it really takes you by surprise the first time. Yeah, Leah, I just spent £500 on a physical PS5 to play this at 60 FPS. And I didn't know about the issues that it has. So I was a bit disappointed, but oh well. I might end up trading in the PS5. I already have a digital PS5, so I have two now. I bought the other one specifically for this. But it looks like I'm going to have to get a jailbroken PS4 Pro if I really want to experience it properly. But we'll see. I also have a couple of other things in mind. I might just have it so my other console is set up with the save right at the point where it first freezes. Switch over to my other PlayStation for that one scene and then switch back to the 60 FPS version. So I still need to see what the deal is with the other parts of the game, the other areas where it freezes. Although, wait, no, I think that's the only time it freezes, the one that we saw. The next problem is that there's one area where Trico just won't do what he's supposed to do. And I think that one might require you to update the game. Anyway, we'll see. I think we can get him to jump up here now.
Yeah, they took. Get ya.
Okay, Trico, where are we going next? Oh my god. Okay, around the corner here. Flashback scene coming up. Always feels very special when you get a cutscene in this because there are so few of them. Hey, Trico, I'm gonna let you lead the way here.
Yeti. Ikut. Get it.
He's having a sniff. You can jump up there, can't you, Trico?
Well, good. Well, good.
Come on. He's doing it. No, don't you dare jump back. Got another barrel. I have been rubbing away the blood on his feathers. But yeah, I didn't do it this time straight away. I think he's fully grown. There you go. We do see some baby Tricos later. There we go. Ooh, it's this section. Okay, I thought we were in a completely different area. It isn't time for the flashback yet. Hey. Okay, I have to swim underneath here. Where am I going? Cool little detail here. If you pay attention, you'll notice that you'll hear that it sounded like there was another gate further down below that opened as well. And you see stuff rising from below. These bits of wood. Hinting that we need to get Trico to go further down than we can. Okay, Trico, you gonna do it? Forget what command we need to give him for swimming. I think it's circle, the same one that we used to go underwater. I think he's doing it. Hey! Good job! So cool. I love how he continues to surprise you with the things that he can do. First time you come across water, he's terrified of jumping in. You don't expect him to be such a good swimmer. Now, part 2. I think he might sleep here if you leave him alone for a bit. Just the little things in this game that make you smile. Okay, let's open it up again. Oh yeah! Yeah, this part's cool. Threedogg, I'm gonna need you to jump in the water one more time here. The way he'll quickly look around like that sometimes is great. Looks so realistic. Like a cat or something. Looks over one shoulder, looks over the other shoulder. Look how bendy his neck is as well. Like he has a bit of an ostrich neck or something. Alright, Threedogg. Help me out here. Well done.
A look. With a look.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get him to sleep up here. Yeah, they should have put Trico in Delta. Okay, I think it has to be around his neck. Okay. He likes it. Now, maybe he just does that stretch here if you pet him here. You get different reactions depending on where you pet him. Let's go up here. Pushes me away when he moves. Let's just pat his head. trying to climb up onto his cheek, but I'm not sure if I can. I don't think I can. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. Sorry. Was that a snore? Maybe you can't get him to sleep here. I think you can, though. Hold on, I'm not giving up yet. Oh. Oh no, he's just doing the stretch again. Okay, let's pet his ass.
Isai.
Perks his tail up a bit.
Isai.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave him alone then. Yeah, I don't think he'll sleep in any area. Sometimes he'll sleep by himself as well, I think. But I'm pretty sure you can also pet him in the right spot to make him sleep too. I just thought if you leave him on his own here, I think he just jumps into the pool every now and then. I think he's on a timer to keep jumping into the pool. We haven't seen him poop yet, no. He can poop, yeah. But he doesn't do it often. Okay. Ready to go for another swim? It's very easy to miss it. It's a trophy if you catch him in the act. Which I still don't think I've ever done. I've found his poop after he poops. But I don't think I've ever caught him in the act. His poop is kind of like jelly. go again. You can hear the same dialogue. Threedogg!
はあ、熱海せたらな、おとつりこうの、いらかぜ、あらさい、いにやぜ、あウィ。
This part is great. But this part is before the flashback. Man, I could have sworn the flashback sequence was before this. So we're separated for the first time. I'm just alone with the boy. Looks a bit ominous. Let me look around first. Another one of these suits of armor down here, the headless ones, with a barrel behind it. This becomes very relevant later on. It's like the last piece of the puzzle for this area, and it's really cool the way they do it. Remember this armor. Okay, guess I'll get inside. Something so cool about the artificial technology in this. Feels both ancient and futuristic at the same time. Almost get the sense that some of these things were here before the technology took over, and now it's been enchanted by this other force or something. Tech feels like it runs on magic, yeah. Okay. This stairway's absolutely fucked. Also, welcome back, Storm. The desperation. Oh. Yeah, his voice will change depending on the area. Like earlier when we were in that little dark area and he whispers the dialogue. It's a nice touch. Well, it's not exactly the same as Spider-Man, where you have multiple variations on the same dialogue. This is still static. It's not really dynamic in the same way. In specific areas, his voice will be in a certain way. Although I guess you could still compare it, like when we get Trico back on our side, he'll be back to his more normal dialogue. But yeah, it's a bit different. I am Storm, yeah. Oh, a feather. Trico. Uh-oh. Same one. Climb! Trico? I love the way he mashes his feet like this when he gets anxious. I forgot that he could reach up to you there. I think I'm safe here. Oh my god. Bait him back over here, I guess. Sticking his head in just like our Trico. Climb!
Atisna tu yedishi, o takian, ao deki, oizi.
Hello, you want to help me out? Yeah, it's great, Storm. Okay, I think we're almost done here. Oof. Now what do we do? And that's how my story ends.
Atisokazi, Onakichi, Yok, Idirotti, Awizi.
Ooh, he's looking kind of pale, I think, compared to before. Is he looking a bit paler? Such an amazing way to end that sequence. Really sinister. Ominous. You hear this siren. He gets called off. Just like what we saw before with our Trico, with his horns picking up the signal. Like in that one room earlier near the start of the game. Who's calling him? We see that big antenna at the top of the tower as well earlier, which might make you think it's tied to that. Like he's being called by something from within the tower. But we're still in this mess. We still need to get out of this situation. So at this point, you might forget after being separated from Trico for so long, but the solution here is to call for help. Trico? Is it you? You see a little hole in the wall there. What an entrance. What do you reckon, Trico? How do we get out of this mess? Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. Gotta hold in the tears. Oh, Jesus. Going up for the pet. Just like he's done so many times. That's too much. So here we need to get Trico to give us a nudge up here. No matter how many times you try to ram up here, you'll never be able to get up without his help. Oh yeah, I wasn't really looking at him there, but he walks around and sniffs out the other Trico. Let me see if he does that again. Oh, he's doing it. Hey! Cheers, Trico. I still just want to watch him here, see what he does. Maybe he just waits for me now. Okay. Right, I'll try and figure it out from here, Trico. Huh! Oh, he's coming too. Okay. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna need a sharp turn. There we go. There we go. No! Hold on. Trico, this would be much easier if you stood back. I'd like to have this space. Okay, there we go, maybe. Now what? Oh! I actually forgot that was the solution there. Just topple it over to the other side. All right. Amazing. We have no choice but to be absolutely reckless here. Pure chaos. All right. Down the stairs we go. And finally back to where we started. With this other cage. I love the logic here at the end, having to bring it all the way back here. There we go. Come on, just a little bit more. Trico, give me a nudge, will you? There we go. Hey! Trico! We're reunited. You hungry?
Adunete sese biukuzi, iwete kasi, tu nek, oratu, ona katu, awezi.
He's exhausted again. Needs more barrels. Another cool thing here at the very end. This head that we've been traveling around with the whole time. We need to use this as a part of the next puzzle. This is actually useful. Remember the suit of armor all the way back at the beginning? of this sequence. Now we need to use it. Such a cool way to incorporate this. Bait him over here. Now I'll go get the barrel. Quick, 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 quick. Pick it up. Nice. Man, such a great set piece, this whole sequence. They do a great job with these big action sequences. Monk was commenting on it earlier, how all the destruction in this game looks so handcrafted. Oh, he's still trying to get me. He's eyeing it up already. There you go. There you go. All right, the boys are back. Where are we going next, Trico? Now that we're together, we're unstoppable. Cool, the green light reflecting off him here. Back over this way. And up on top of those platforms. Oh. Keep going. You know, I was hoping to do this in one sitting tonight, but at this rate, we might end up finishing it off tomorrow. Or the day after. late enough. Oh, all the way back up here. Okay. Back up where we started. Is he going to start sniffing around for the other Trico again? Yeah. He's inspecting the feathers. I didn't get a McDonald's today, no. It'll be back soon. Now I'm having some restraint. I could really feel my body telling me not to today when I woke up. Felt myself slowly coming closer to a heart attack or something. Could feel it in my insides. I could feel the blockages. All right, Trico, are we ready to make a move here? I haven't eaten since I started streaming, no. But I had a little chicken korma microwavable meal before I started, so I'm okay. All right. Up this way, Trico. Whoa, straight away. Okay, more of these things here. You just got a close-up of his asshole there. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay. Just another one of these rooms here. Oh! I wonder, do we come here later? Or maybe that's just to show where the, you know, that there was another one of those cages here hanging off the chain. Why do they feel the need to give him an asshole? They felt the need to make him shit as well. He takes poops every now and then. I think you can even pick up his poop. But, I guess so much of the game is about feeding him and finding food for him. Maybe that influenced it. And, you know, they really try to make him feel like a real living, breathing creature. I guess that's why.
We addicted.
I wonder if you can influence his shitting if you pet him in a certain way. He will react differently depending on where you pet him. Maybe if you pet him around his asshole, he'll be more likely to take a shit. I don't think so, though. Hold on 1 second, guys. Let's see. What am I doing here? Ooh, I think we're here. Man, I forgot the layout completely here. Oh, he's screaming up at the tower again. Oh, cool. We can see all these other areas that we'll be going to later. The tower's over there with the eyes. That's where we create our big runway, I think, to get over to the tower at the end. Some cool sequences coming up. This your first time seeing this game, Monk? No, you're fourth? Okay. Just the way you were talking earlier was making me wonder if it was your first time seeing it. Yeah, embrace. Looks cool. I just remember that very Shadow of the Colossus looking creature, except he looked more robotic. And some character like climbing out of him or something. Like he was this big mech. Okay, Trico, I'll try and sort something out here. Oh, was looking at the chat there. Another lovely area here. I prefer the OG Embrace. There's some things I like about the remake, like some of the new sound design. But I prefer the visuals overall in the original. I think Wander looks way too much like a plastic doll in the remake. I think it's one of the worst parts of it. He looks really doll-like and artificial. One really cool thing about the original Shadow of the Colossus is the way the character design changes gradually over the course of the game as well. How he becomes paler and paler. And you get these blotches of darkness running up his neck. And that's almost entirely absent in the remake. They still tried to include it, but it's barely noticeable. And yeah, a lot of the time I think the character looks like he has a 1,000-yard stare in cutscenes. The character just comes across so much better in the original game, I think. Want to go for a run, Trico? You have a bit of open space. Hey! Love these moments where he gets a chance to stretch his legs. Yeah, I would say so, Fox. It's been a really long time since I've played the original now. Might try emulating it next time I play it. Here we go again, another one of these rooms. Oh! Trico! Damn, crushed both of them immediately there, I think. Fight it, Trico. Some audio cut out there. Yeah, the audio is fucking up. I've never had this happen before here. That's a shame. There we go. Pausing fixed it. Does it get harder to evade him? Oh! I wonder, does it get harder to evade him here if you keep avoiding him? Trying to see how long I could last there. Oh, here we go. This scene is just stunning. The visuals here.
Ina moto autonom isarabea.
God, what an amazing scene. And that's how it all began. And once again, we have to wake up by tapping on all the symbols.
IU Rabo OT Ukaya Anetu Tara Ate de Keda Rosi Atatu Onozi Awo Kuku O Mara Genara Wo So Inaku Bastizi Awizi
Hey! Third time's the charm. Oh man. He's so excited. Oh man. Unbelievable sequence. He wants all the pets. The pets don't stop. More? More? Oh my god. And the cutscene beforehand. My god, one of the most beautifully rendered cutscenes I've ever seen. I was noticing some new details that time as well. There's like a really detailed mural on the wall inside the bedroom where he snatches the boy. Don't think I ever noticed that before. Of course, you get to see when the villagers throw their spears into him, the same two spears that you pull out of him at the start of the game. When the bolt of lightning hits him, the piece of his tail that goes missing. Another nice touch. That's how he gets his lightning powers, or that's how we get to use his lightning powers. Normally they're locked up in his tail, but because he got hit with that lightning bolt, it severed his tail in half and opened up that new power for him. And we see that that's one thing that makes him different to the other Tricos later on. They all have their full tails. Man. Such an emotional sequence. Was I controlling Trico throughout that? No, that was a cutscene. That was all one big cutscene. Do you love Trico's whiskers that are too small for his body? I never really thought about that. Are they too small for his body? Just love how the scene takes its time. The pace of it, the stillness. As you're just left to watch Trico figure it all out. Brings him over to the first spot, drops him down, that doesn't work. Brings him over to the sunlight, he thinks that might work. Really takes its time. Okay, I'm gonna go back down this way. Can't even remember if we do have to come back down here. This thing turned off now? Not gonna try and kill me anymore? Really intriguing part of the scene as well when you see the armored guys carrying him away on his giant stretcher. The way the music shifts there is really nice. It almost feels militaristic or something, you know, and they're all marching forward with this majestic beast. These creatures that we've been fighting for the whole game. We get to see them in a new light. They're also in charge of taking care of the Tricos here, but it's just that this one has gone rogue now. It's fighting back against them. Such a mythical quality to it. The bolt of lightning. This random chance. If it wasn't for that bolt of lightning, none of this would have happened. The boy would have been just another slave. Or another bit of food for the Tricos.
Threedogg. We are addicted. We are addicted.
Wanna put your paws up there? Oh! Hold on. Stay there for another second. Is that what's in the barrels? It's hard to say for sure, but it's easy to read it that way. We see later that the Tricos go out and kidnap children, bring them back to the master of the valley at the top of that tower, and feed children to that machine that's up there, to that entity. And when we see a Trico feed the entity a child later, it immediately rewards it with a barrel that flies up into the air from behind the machine that the Trico drops the child into. So it's easy to read that scene as the child being converted into the energy that the Tricos use, that they consume. But if you look at the machine up close in gameplay, before that scene triggers, you see that the barrel that the Trico was fed was already there. So maybe it's just the machine that's being fed the children. And maybe it's those children that are powering the magical technology here or something. Or maybe it's both, because everything's kind of color-coded in the same way. The substance that's in the barrels, the golden light from all the technology, the shield. So I'm not sure exactly, but... yeah. Now you see there in that flashback again that we wake up with these symbols all over us. You know, initially we were just a normal looking boy without any of these tattoos. But then it's like when we get eaten by the Tricos, it's like we're processed inside of him and we're prepared for the entity at the top of the tower. The symbols we're covered in are just like the symbols that we see on all of this magical technology. And we see even more of it later when we get closer to the entity and we're at the tower. That whole place is covered in these symbols. So it's almost like we're kind of already becoming the substance that this place is made out of when we're swallowed up by the Trico. But yeah, there are a lot of little details and ambiguities and things to interpret. Hold on 1 second. Just catching up with the chat just to see if I missed anything earlier during the cutscene. Alright, what time is it? Almost midnight. Yeah, I don't know if I want to finish this today. I might wrap up shortly and finish it off next time. I thought we're playing an ancient fairy tale. Oh, it is very much a fairy tale, this game. I think you could call all of Ueda's games fairy tales. But I guess they also differ from traditional fairy tales, too, with some of the more ambiguous elements. Oh yeah, this sequence. Oh, clip through the world. That doesn't always happen there. Thanks, Trico. You always get reminded of Demon Souls, so yeah. Yeah, Ueda was one of Miyazaki's major influences. Like a lot of people know, Ico was the game that made him want to make games. You can see a lot of influence in From's games, I think. Miyazaki's, The Worlds. It's been a while since I revisited Eco. I'm gonna have to one of these days. Same with Shadow of the Colossus, the original Shadow of the Colossus. Come on, squeeze! Trico surprises us again with what he can accomplish. Go on. Keep coming. Jesus! Forgot about that. His expression there was great. Our outfit is getting all dirty as well now. Where can I even walk here? Squeeze through Chico here. Chico again. Oh boy, how am I going to get you out of this situation, Chico? Just leave him here. Abandon him. We can do the rest ourselves. Ooh, sneak attack. That was clever. Trico! Trico! Grab his head. Let me grab his head. Oh, too late. Now grab him. Grab him. Cool how you can see the symbols dispersing when you rip them apart there as well. I forgot about that detail. Like our own tattoos. Okay, let me help you here, Trico. We're getting close. Jesus, what a shot. This game is on another fucking level, man. More eyes, Trico. Nothing we can't handle. Nothing we haven't seen before. And we finally made it to the tower for the first time. Okay. We'll finish this sequence, and then I'll wrap up for tonight, and we'll finish the game off next time. It'll still leave us with a good chunk to play next time. Oh, damn, his horns now. Fully grown. Or almost. No, I don't think they are yet. I think you see the tips fill out a bit more later. Okay, Trico, leave this to me. I don't have any Vice City VODs. I still need to stream Vice City. I do have 4. Yeah, I might stick 4 on again. We'll see. Love the design of the tower. So strange. Whoa, 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 easy, easy. Has a kind of ceramic look about it or something. So different from the rest. Yeah, we're really coming up to this alien structure. Makes you wonder how long it's been there. There's a really intriguing moment at the end of the game when you see just like an outer layer peel off of the tower, which almost makes you think that the tower was like taken over by this entity. At the end, it feels like it's going back to its original state or something like that. Because at first it looks like the tower is crumbling completely. You start to see just the walls peel off. But then later it becomes apparent that it's just the outer layer. Kind of, you know, in the same way that we've been taken over by this thing, partially. Covered in these symbols. The same thing has happened to this tower, I think. Oh. Let me stop and look here. Ooh. Looks like you can see some statues or something up there. You can't quite make it out. Oh, that's a cool shot. Another barrel all the way over there. This mysterious thing here, when you first come across it now, you have absolutely no idea what it is. This will be something that we interact with later on. Oof. Jesus, the depth of field here. The scope, the scale. My God. There's the Colosseum, where we were earlier. Where we got flung up on that chariot-like thing. Just trying to see if I can see where we come from later on in the game. Okay, Trico, I'm coming. Easy, right? Just knock these two over and it's as simple as that. But of course not. Oh, Jesus. Bringing out the whole army. And now I'm stuck. Now I can't even move at all. Trico. Are we finished? Ooh. Here's the commander. Ignore the eye, Trico. Don't let this eye control you. You're no one's pawn. Get him! Trico. Another twist. It fooled me both times. We fall down 2 floors. Pulling the lever isn't enough. Opening the gate isn't enough. Oh! You'll grab me, right, Trico? I have loads of space. Huh. Let's try this one more time. There you go. And sticks his head out at the end. Another amazing sequence. Oh man. Alright, grab me, okay?
Atisa kyak yetu ninaf atorikono. Agiane hediroi yoku. Agatu ian. Ihedu nezuna. Ara kulo kutio. Otiana risoma kyura letu. Arake.
With the destroyed bridge now, we need
だって
another.
いっそ急走
We need another way of getting over there. We're gonna have to fly over next time.
いいかいトリックいそう
Man. Another incredible moment when he breaks the conditioning. Fuck the eye. Great way to time the introduction of his full wings as well. Like he levels up. He realizes his true potential when he pushes past the eyes. No longer under control. He's fully his own man now. Beautiful. This convinces you that I have empathy? Hey, I'm glad. Oh, cool. I recognize that spot again. That arch down there. Okay, Trico, you want to jump down here?
Getty!
Okay. I think we might leave it here. I feel like this is a good place to leave it for tonight. It'll leave us with a good chunk next time. We have the battle with the other Trico coming up soon. And then the big climb to make our way back to the tower for the final time. Man, what a game. One of a kind.
Getty!
Woof. Okay. I don't want to say goodbye, Trico, but I'm gonna have to. The scope of this world is just nuts. Even the distance from here down to there looks insane. Never mind this whole valley. My God. Some of those shots of Trico on the bridge. When I was looking at him from all the way up there on the tower. The sense of scope and scale, the depth of field. Never seen anything like it. fact that you have to work so hard to get up here as well. You know, the game is this one long climb from the very bottom to the very top. This long, arduous struggle. Where you're getting knocked back down and you have to climb up again. You're getting knocked back down, climb up again. Seeing the place from all these different angles. All these places that you recognize from before. You see this kind of shit in other games, but here, my god, the scope is just out of this world. It's cool how they tease you with the alien building and then have you pulled away from it. The intrigue makes you want to keep going. Yeah, it's you get some good mystery when you get there. Even just the way the building looks gives off a great feeling. Strange structures that you see up there. And then just an amazing little action sequence. So much character comes through the action sequences as well, which is great. Like, you're always seeing their relationship grow through the action. Seeing Trico unlock his full potential. Ooh. The back and forth that you have as well, where they're always taking turns, the boy and the Trico. One saves one, and the other saves the other. All right. Yeah, I guess we'll leave it here for now. I'll stick on some VODs. Oh, it's just crazy to think of all the AI they would have had to do for Trico. Plus it still feels hand-painted, yeah. Helps when you don't have to do hundreds of NPCs, of course. Yeah, I can't imagine the troubles they had designing this game. Building a world to accommodate both of these characters. And all the interplay you have between the two of them. It's something else. But yeah, we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. I'm not sure what I'm going to put on for VODs. But I'll pick something. And yeah, feel free if you want to stick around. Watch some cozy VODs and I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm going to stream tomorrow yet. Maybe I'll continue this. Just not sure what I'd want to follow this up with if I start with this tomorrow. I feel like I should maybe start with something else and finish with this. Because it'll just feel wrong playing anything after the end of this. I won't be able to get into whatever I choose to play. So yeah, I'll see. Maybe I'll start Mint's game tomorrow. Yeah, that sounds good. Kick off Mint's super secret game tomorrow. Play 4 or 5 hours of that, and then switch and finish off Last Guardian. I think that's probably what I'll do. Yeah, I'll think about it. Guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the VODs if you're sticking around. Give me a second here and I'll get this set up.